Раз. И я тут. Так, надеюсь, сегодня все будет лучше, чем это вышло вчера. Потому что вчера что-то все было очень печально. Но на самом деле я выяснил, что я сам тот еще дурак. Да, я сам вчера выяснил, что я мудак, и вот почему. Да. Я пока как громко. Я пока там в сеть зайду и прочее. Вот. Я собирал свой компьютер где-то в прошлом октябре или в ноябре. Я уже не помню. И я такой собрал его за день, проверил, все работает. На радостях. И с того момента, не открывал его. Работает и работает. Изредка, конечно, случались соды, но мне что-то как-то так лень было этим заниматься. Вроде как они были не систематические, и все было ок. Но суть в чем? Я, конечно, слыхал, что типа процессоры AMD, я раньше всегда на Intel был, а в этот раз на AMD собрал. Когда еще можно было собирать себе компьютер. Ох уж эти год назад. Суть моего дебилизма в чем? Вот, короче, материнская плата. Aorus B450 Elite. У меня есть 4 слота под оперативную память. И как бы для того, чтобы оперативная память работала в двухканальном режиме нормально, внезапно надо устанавливать плашки в определенные слоты. Я даже найду. В инструкции к этой оперативной памяти указаны эти самые определенные слоты. Вот единственный вопрос, я не знаю, это вопрос к производителям материнских плат в целом, почему именно разъемы так распаяны, я не знаю. Но они распаяны в порядке 4, 2, 3, 1. Это, соответственно, вот если представить, вот тут процессор, вот эти вот 4, 2, 3 и 1. Чтобы они работали в двухканале, нужно либо в 2 и 1, либо в 3 и в 4. Логично, да? 1, 2 или 3, 4. То есть, если поставить там 2, 3, это, херня. Или 1, 4 тоже. Логично. 1, 2 или 3, 4. Цвета, как можно увидеть, они все одинаковые, они черные. Вопрос в том, читал ли я в ноябре вот эту вот таблицу? Нет, я ее не читал. И в итоге плашка оперативной памяти у меня стояли в слотах 4 и 2. То есть вот тут от процессора получается в первых двух. Внимание, 2 вопроса. Точнее, даже 3 вопроса. Первый — это почему они распаяны именно в таком порядке? Второй — почему бы, например, не сделать 2 из них, например, белыми или оранжевыми? То есть, ну, эти цвета уже есть в цветовой гамме этой материнской платы. То есть дизайн бы от этого никак не проиграл. А третий, почему я такой мудак, и этот... И именно этот кусок инструкции я не прочитал. Посчитал, что я дофига умный и так. Это вопросы, на которых у меня ответов нет. Я надеюсь, что сейчас какие-либо соды и прочие проблемы с оборудованием прекратятся. Все будет замечательно. Я перепрошел вчера ту миссию. То есть заново лояльти миссии Мордила да, здорово. Да, заново миссии Мордила я мучить не буду. Я перепрошел за кадром. Вот. Единственное, что у меня почему-то сбросились все ачивки, но... Ой, что почему? Но, как говорится, кого не волнует? Я, если что, только что объяснял, что я мудак, и у меня последние полгода плашка и оперативка стояли не в тех слотах, которых нужно. Так, настройка звука тоже сбросилась. Я чувствую, блин, что громко. Громко. Нормандия гудит, блин. Реально космический корабль. Громко. Пойдет. Так. Возвращаем на полтос. Просто такой прочий звук убираем. А диалоги оставляем. Вот так. Так, ништяк. Да, блин, что слушать этот гул Нормандии? И нет, у меня нет на наушниках, к сожалению, отдельного переключателя громкости. Все. Пришло. Это я уже слушал. Не, на самом деле в большинстве игр все нормально, просто вот именно во втором что-то как-то они по громкости налажали, я считаю. бы, если маленько поднять. Попробуем вот так. Ну да, конечно, сейчас эти все ачивменты еще раз будут зачитываться. Так. Эй, теперь с ним полетели за легионом. Блин, я не помню, вот... Не-не-не, это... Чё это? Это фишка. Это все нормально. Так, сначала планетка почитать. Эшап — первый из крупнейших из двух газовых гигантов в системе это Хокинга. По большей части он состоит из водорода и гелия. Бурые и оранжевые пятна в верхних слоях атмосферы возникают из примеси серы. А как же взять с собой легиона на корабль, на флотилию? Это же кек? Гибат. Метально-мячный ледяной гигант, получив право работать на спутнике Презопа в системе Центурии, китайская металлодобывающая компания первым делом основала на Гибате станцию для дозаправки гелием-3. Строительство завершено в этом году. Руководители КМК, компании в государственном владении, считают станцию образцовым объектом. Производя топливо в достаточном количестве, чтобы заправлять корабли КМК, следующие через систему Центурии, станция обслуживается всего одним десятком человек персонала. Практически все рутинные операции автоматизированы. Может, еще какой-нибудь сейд-квест тут найдем. Ропта — типичный газовый гигант, в атмосфере которого обнаружены следы хлора и серы. У него более 100 спутников и широкая система колец, состоящих из каменной пыли. Предположительно, это останки раздробленных спутников. Атмосфера Кантры, землеподобной планеты среднего размера, состоит из азота и аргона. В замерзшей коре преимущественно присутствует олово с вкраплениями кальция. На планете нет ничего примечательного, кроме скоплений льда полюсов. Так, Тамагера. Разряженная атмосфера Тамагера состоит из углекислого газа и ксенона. Поверхность покрыта льдом из оксида натрия и кальциевыми отложениями. Почва в основном каменистая, с примесями распространенных металлов. Наличие каньонов и пройм указывает на то, что когда-то на Тамагере была вода, а значит и более плотная атмосфера. Клендагон, да? Да, это Клендагон. Засушливая планета, обладающая большими размерами, чем Земля, но меньшей плотностью из-за низкого содержания тяжелых элементов. Кора состоит из олова и алюминия, тонкий песок обширных пустынь легко поднимается в воздух ветром. Главная достопримечательность Клендагона — Великий Разлом, протянувшийся через все южные полушария. Особенно любопытно то, что ученые считают разлом искусственным образованием, шрамом от работы ускорителя массы невероятной мощности. По последним оценкам, след на планете был оставлен около 37 миллионов лет назад. То есть они, получается, вот в эту систему из вот этой шмальнули. Нет, точнее, из какой-то еще системы через вот эту шмальнули через Клендагон, что убили жнеца вот здесь. Мощно. Атахиль — типичная венерианская теплица с примечательной лишь несколькими кратерами. Следы орбитальных бомбардировок хорошо различимы, хотя и частично сравняла плотная атмосфера. В академической среде принято мнение, что кто бы ни базировался на второй планете Шварцшильда, это мисс, на Атахиль у него также были аванпосты. Это мисс на треть крупнее Земли. Планета находится в фазе мертвого сада, что однозначно указывает на то, что ее некогда атаковали из космоса. На берегах высохших океанов видны кратеры от ковровых бомбардировок, проведенных кинетическими орудиями дредноута. Атмосфера планеты утрачена почти полностью, хотя и непонятно каким образом. Археологам удалось обнаружить немногое, все обжитые области подверглись бомбардировке. Редкие находки указывают на то, что 20-40 миллионов лет назад здесь существовала культура, вышедшая в космос. Прошедшее время не позволяет ни оценить размер населения планеты, ни понять, была ли это колония или родной мир цивилизации. Льноса — водородный гелиевый газовый гигант. Его окружают несколько колец обломков искусственного происхождения, анализ которых затруднен из-за их возраста и хрупкости. Но все-таки удалось идентифицировать наличие на них нанотехматериалов. В данный момент принята теория, что обитатели этой мисс добывали из атмосферы гиганта гелий-3. Рихали — типично водородный гелиевый газовый гигант, ни один из спутников Рихали не крупнее 12 километров в диаметре, что является редкостью среди известных газовых гигантов галактик. 12 километров в диаметре, так-то это вообще немного. Немазина. Коричневый карлик с массой, превышающей массу Юпитера в 37 раз. Карлик достаточно молод, внутри еще протекают ядерные реакции. Он светится и выделяет больше тепла, чем получает от своей звезды Торн. Атмосфера Мнемозина имеет температуру выше 1800 градусов по Кельвину. 1500 по Цельсию, соответственно. Ранее зондирование выявило участок аномально низкой гравитации в северном полушарии. Этот участок полностью игнорирует движение воздушных масс. Бессаральский институт изучения планет планировал экспедицию к планете, но в итоге занялся изучением глубинных аномалий на газовом гиганте Плоба. Плоба тоже тут? Нормально? Оказалось. Лето — самая большая из лун Немозины, достаточно крупная для того, чтобы удерживать собственную, хотя и тонкую атмосферу из метана и азота, подогреваемая коричневым карликом до умеренной температуры. При размере, сопоставимом с Землей, лето обладает меньшей плотностью, что указывает на меньшее содержание тяжелых элементов. Приливы на лете зависят от Мнемозины. Одно из полушарий постоянно купается в тепле и тускло-красном свете коричневого гиганта. Тектоническая активность Луны слаба, но постоянна, и управляет притяжением Немозина, а не внутреннее тепло лета. Несколько крупных древних вулканов по-прежнему изрыгают потоки силикатного расплава. И, наконец, заброшенный жнец. На орбите Немозина находится 2-километровый корабль, обводы которого выдают жнеца. Часть модулей излучают энергию, хотя и намного слабее, чем можно было ожидать от корабля такого размера. Жнец поддерживает поле эффекта массы, которое не дает ему упасть на звезду. Но пробитые в корпусе дыры никто не пытается залатать. Единственный вывод, который можно сделать: жнец давно умер, либо свел свою активность к предельному минимуму. Так, давай тали возьмем. И кто еще может быть полезен или интересен в данном случае? Какой-нибудь биотика. Да, Тейн может. Да не, Гарус, конечно, Гарус, иди сюда.
What's with all the chop, Joker?
Doing my best. The wind's gusting to 500 kph.
А пофиг, я сам в некотором роде биотик.
There's a second ship alongside the Reaper. It's not transmitting any IFF, but the radar paints its silhouette as Gap.
I guess we know where the science team stopped reporting in. What just happened?
The Reaper's mass effect fields are still active. We just passed inside their envelope. Eye of the hurricane, huh?
Exploring an abandoned area, expecting something mechanical and nasty to jump out at any moment. Just like old times.
Блин. Ладно, фиг с ним. Бескликнул немножко. Ну ладно. 2 косаря.
Finished cataloging specimens A203 to B016. No evidence of active nanotechnology noted. Dr. Chandana believes they would have decayed over the last 37 million years. There's not enough data to support his claim. He asserts that the truth is patently obvious. I'm concerned. Chandana has been staring at the samples for hours. He says he's listening to them.
What just happened?
The Reaper put up kinetic barriers. I don't think we can get through from our side.
As curious as I am about Reapers, I'd rather not be trapped inside one.
Так, Еварика.
I need options, Joker. What have you got for me?
Shepard, a kinetic barrier can only be produced by a mass effect generator. That is true for any ship, even a Reaper. At the moment of activation, I detected a heat spike in what is likely the wreck's mass effect core, sending the coordinates now. Be advised, this core is also maintaining the Reaper's altitude.
So when we take the barriers down to escape, the wreck falls into the planet core.
And that means everyone dies. Yeah, I got it.
We'll make a sweep for survivors and research data. Then we'll knock this ugly piece of crap out of the sky. Be ready to pick us up. Being crushed in the heart of a brown dwarf is not on today's agenda.
Aye, aye. Good hunting.
Удачная охота, сталкер.
I've seen this too many times.
You married? You never mentioned that.
Katie had anger management issues. When my brother got married, the best man tried to hit on her. She kicked him down the church steps.
What? Katie's my wife. I must have told you this story.
No, I know my wife. I remember that day was the only time I saw her wear stockings.
Yeah. The kind with seams up the back. That's what I remember too.
What the hell is this? How can we remember the same thing?
It sounds like the Reaper was affecting their minds.
Так, ну либо у этих двух чуваков одна и та же жена, либо они подверглись действию жнецов. Хотя зачем жнецы меняли воспоминания о женах? Большой вопрос. Ай-яй-яй. Да, я просто эти всякие записи читал. Ролик Сталкера, ну фиг знает, мне старые Сталкеры не нравились. В то время, когда все играли в старых Сталкеров, я играл в Fallout 3. Fallout 3 тоже говно, конечно. Но именно он является причиной, по которой у меня к Сталкерам нет какого-то ностальгического интереса. Да, Сталкер мне в основном напоминает различные распространенные в пост-СССР гомоэротическое формирование, такие как армия или тюрьма. А я не очень люблю постсоветское гомоэротическое формирование. Судя по трейлеру второго, второй прям вид имеет. Я надеюсь, что релизная версия будет не хуже, как минимум.
Couldn't see the shooter. Survivor from the science team?
Снайперский прицел можно прям четко разглядеть уже. Легиона. Он идет. Хасковый боулинг. Ау. Уже отъехать умудрился. Эй, он самому еще не отъехать. Да блин.
trusted him. He was right. But even a dead god can dream. A god, a real god, is a verb. Not some old man with magic powers. It's a force. It warps reality just by being there. It doesn't have to want to. It doesn't have to think about it. It just does. That's what Chandana didn't get. Not until it was too late. The god's mind is gone, but it still dreams. He knows now. He's tuned in on our dream. If I close my eyes, I can feel him. I can feel every one of us.
This is valuable.
We've seen these before, Shepard. Dragon's teeth, your people call them.
Да, зубы дракона.
Geth used them on Eden Prime.
Я как-то их вроде в первой части по-другому называл.
Rooms arranged. They treated this thing like some kind of altar.
That doesn't seem right. No one in their right mind would want this.
You heard the logs? They were seeing things, hearing things. They were being indoctrinated.
Или трогать.
How about we all take a step back from the weird alien impaling devices?
I was just looking. I wasn't going to...
Я не обрывал диалог. Они тут часто сами обрываются, когда, типа, они уже в геймплее говорят. И ты куда-то зайдешь чуть дальше, чем нужно. И они перестают говорить.
Shepard, Commander. The sniper was a Geth. Since when do Geth talk to organics?
It shouldn't be able to talk. Single Geth has more intelligence than a Varen.
Ну теперь ты доволен?
Want some more?
Да, легион крутой. Ну, да, где-то первую часть я начал где-то месяц назад проходить. Вот когда это... 14 числа, по-моему, это легендарное вышло издание. А я как раз в это же время начал старье проходить.
Nothing faster than fatigue up on pause.
Это любопытно, что все, типа, пробежали по-быстрому первую часть из легендарного. Посмотрели, что, ну, в принципе, толком ничего нового там нет. А на вторую и третью все просто забили болт, потому что, ну... А чё их, типа, это та же самая игра ровно. Первую-то ладно, там хоть подрихтовали маленько. Плюс третью еще из-за концовки толком не любит. Я, кстати, не знаю, как я точно могу описать свое отношение к концовке третьей части. Мне третья часть нравится в целом в рамках того, что там есть. То есть потому что чего там нет, это внятная концовка. Так, ну я помню, раньше упарывался, смотрел всякие видосы с теориями, с объяснениями там. Теории индоктринации — это вообще отдельная песня. Там одних видосов часов на 5. Но даже в лучшем случае, если всю теорию индоктринации типа принимать за чистую монету, то есть полностью верить в нее, то в лучшем случае это делает из третьей части не игру с плохой концовкой, а игру без концовки вообще. Это тали дерьмо. Да блин, Гарус просто в толпу лезет. Давай само восстанавливайся. Прятаться в укрытиях — это довольно бесполезно. Че там, под взрыв попал? Хорош лезть уже, а? А я им постоянно кнопку C тыкаю, которая означает, типа, держаться близко ко мне. Но им что-то пофигу всем. Блин, еще 2 отпрыска. Раны.
Nothing's faster than fatigue among pawns.
И это еще лезут.
Ahead of us. Combat force ready. Destroying the Mass Effect core should be simple enough.
Then we get off the ship fast.
Ага, simple enough. Там сейчас такая же толпа будет этих хасков. Если не больше. Вот зачем мы сюда пришли?
So the Cerberus team did recover it. But where are they now?
Где? Шипы видела? Часть там, на них. Да, часть, я думаю, это те самые хаски, которых мы всю дорогу убиваем. Да, я уже говорил, можно. Я, кстати, не знаю вообще, в связи с выходом легендарного издания обычно еще доступно для покупки? Потому что... Ну, обычно жадные компании делают так. То есть продают снова ремастер за цену полной игры, а стандартную версию убирают из магазинов. Да. У меня ничего, даже потерь кадров не было. Надо по ядру жахнуть. Как скипнуть всю эту душную сцену с хасками?
Shepard, you want something done with that geth? It's still intact.
Leave it there. You know what they are. If it gets into Normandy's computers.
You said it yourself. No one's ever found one intact.
That's true, but I'm not sure it's worth the risk, Shepard.
There's no time to debate it, Tali. Come on.
Hang on, folks.
Open the port side airlock.
Aye, aye.
Нет, выбора брать или нет легиона такого нет. Есть только выбор потом продать его Церберу или оставить себе. Или активировать. Ну, кстати, на плойке тоже далеко не все игры, которые, типа, ремастерятся на 5-ю, апдейтятся бесплатно. То есть, по-моему, у того же Человека-паука там ремастер на 5-ю, только если Майлза Моралеса покупаешь, насколько я помню. Ну да, не все, но вроде как есть такие. Я, кстати, не знаю, какие. Ну, какой-нибудь ТСО. Вот недавно совсем вышло. Вот ТСО разве что помню. Так я, достаточно далек от консоли, у меня никогда не было их. Так. Получена система опознавания свой-чужой жнецов. Гибель отряда Цербера на жнеце факт печальный, но не неожиданный. Мы сравним жизненные показатели команды с показаниями обнаруженных на жнеце хасков. Возможно, нам удастся понять механизм замещения сознания и трансформации в хаска. О, вам-то удастся, судя по 3-й части.
Salvage we recovered. For now, we've stored it in Edie's AI core. We need better equipment to fight the Reapers. An intact Geth would be invaluable to Cerberus's cyber weapons division.
We'll have to disagree on that, ma'am. I saw enough of these things on Eden Prime. Space it.
Cerberus has a long-standing cash bounty for an intact Geth. I assure you, the reward is significant.
I want to know why it has a piece of N7 armor strapped to its chest.
Battle trophy, maybe? Would a machine care about that?
No. Trophies imply emotions that AIs don't have. I doubt it's more than a convenient field repair.
I've killed hundreds of these things, but I've never had a chance to talk to one. This one tried to communicate with us. Hell, it probably saved our lives. Why?
Reactivating the Geth is a risk. If you do so, it should be for humanity's best interests, and not your curiosity.
I still think our best interests involve an airlock.
I'm not deciding one way or the other until I know what we've got here. I want to start it up, interrogate it.
If we activate it, there is no guarantee we can deactivate it again.
Bullets can.
That's not what I...
Thank you, both of you, for your recommendations. I've made my decision.
Tally's gonna freak when she hears about this. So what about this Reaper IFF?
I have determined how to integrate it with our systems. However, the device is Reaper technology. It is important we test it thoroughly before attempting the Omega-4 relay. It will take some time to properly integrate it with our own systems.
Are we talking hours or days?
Impossible to say. The technology is complex. The crew will begin work immediately.
Okay. Until then, we keep building our team. I'll let you know when the IFF is ready for shakedown.
Итак, теперь у нас 2 миссии. Сколько я помню. Так это что, сегодня получается и концовку тоже проходить? Прикольно. Так, корабль надо модифицировать. Многоядерные щиты. Орудие Таникс. Тяжелая броня. Еще вроде у легиона как раз будет какое-то предложение на этот счет.
We have a Geth down in the AI core. It makes me a little uneasy. I hope you don't activate him, but you would know best.
That'll be all.
Good luck out. Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
Not Dark. Уважаемый человек, глава клана подсказал мне, как можно связаться с вами. Я почти ничего тогда не запомнил, но главный разведчик сказал, что вы вытащили мой отряд из-под огня, когда я был захвачен в плен и отравлен веерлоками. Спасибо, в следующий раз, когда мне представится возможность убить человека, я этого не сделаю. Лучше, наверное, впаду в кровавую ярость. После выздоровления меня направили в женский лагерь, и это замечательно. Раньше я подумывал о том, чтобы присоединиться к кровавой стае, но теперь, наверное, останусь здесь. Ордлот Дарк, разведчик 2 класса. Так, от призрака. Рад, Шепард, рад, что вам удалось захватить систему опознавания свой-чужой жнецов. Я переслал Сузи все протоколы, необходимые для его интеграции с бортовыми системами Нормандии. В случае успеха мы получим возможность пройти через ретранслятор Омега-4 и навязать коллекционерам бой по нашим правилам. Мне известно, что вам удалось захватить неповрежденного Гетта, и знаю о вашем решении оставить его. Если вы считаете, что Гетту можно доверять, попытайтесь включить его. Но на всякий случай советую вам установить дополнительную защиту Сузи от попыток взлома. Не имеет значения, какое решение принял бы я сам, Шепард, это ваш выбор. Вы уже значительно продвинулись в создании отряда, и Гетт сможет усилить его, если согласится встать на нашу сторону в битве с коллекционерами. Я полностью полагаюсь на вашу интуицию, лишь бы задание было выполнено. Да, это от того Крога, на которого мы наорали, который сидел раненый.
Commander,
I assume everything's going well up here?
good for now. Fractured my thumb on the mute, but I think I made my point.
That's it for now.
See you, Commander.
Ну, пошли включать.
I'm turning this thing back on. Be ready.
Aye,
I have isolated our systems and erected additional firewalls. I am prepared to resist any hacking attempt.
Can you understand me?
Yes.
Are you going to attack me?
No.
Нет?
Every Geth I met before you tried to blow my head off.
We have not met.
No, you and I haven't. But I've met other Geth.
We are all Geth, and we have not met you. You are Shepherd, Commander, Alliance, Human, fought heretics, killed by collectors, rediscovered on the old machine.
You seem to know an awful lot about me.
Extranet data sources, insecure broadcasts, all organic data sent out is received. We watch you.
You watch me or you watch organics?
Yes.
Which?
Both.
Old machine. You mean the Reaper?
Reaper, a superstitious title originating with the Protheans. We call those entities the old machines.
What do you mean, heretics?
Geth build our own future. The heretics asked the old machines to give them the future. They are no longer part of us. We were studying the old machines' hardware to protect our future.
Are the Reapers a threat to you too?
Yes.
Why would they attack other machines?
We are different from them, outside their plans.
What future are the Geth building?
Ours.
Will anyone else be affected by whatever it is you're doing?
If they involve themselves, they will.
So you aren't allied with the Reapers?
We oppose the heretics. We oppose the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the old machines. Shepard Commander opposes the heretics. Cooperation furthers mutual goals.
Are you asking to join us?
Yes.
Then what should I call you?
Geth.
I mean you, specifically.
We are all Geth.
What is the individual in front of me called?
There is no individual. We are Geth. There are currently 1,183 programs active within this platform.
My name is Legion, for we are many.
Заткнись, Сузи.
That seems appropriate.
Christian Bible, the Gospel of Mark, chapter 5, verse 9. We acknowledge this is an appropriate metaphor. We are Legion, a terminal of the Geth. We will integrate into Normandy. We anticipate the exchange of data. Shepard Commander.
I have questions about the Geth.
Specify.
I'm surprised you can speak. The Geth I fought before just made a stuttering sound.
We prefer direct digital transfer. Geth network communication travels at light speed. Human hardware does not support this method. Your analog oral communication is inefficient.
Do Geth have a government?
Not as you understand. We are all Geth. We build consensus.
Most governments do.
Organic governments impose consensus. From a single point of view in autocracies. By codifying the most broadly acceptable average of views in democracies.
Да, интегрироваться в Нормандию. Интересный выбор слов.
So what makes the Geth different?
Data is shared between Geth. All viewpoints are considered. Consensus is achieved as data is disseminated.
That must take a long time.
It would for organics. We communicate at the speed of light.
Did Sovereign contact the Geth, or did you seek it out?
Nazara, the entity you called Sovereign, signaled us. Like the Geth, the old machine listened to organic radio transmissions. It knew of our war against the creators. Nazara contacted many species over the millennia, seeking allies.
What did you call Sovereign?
Nazara. That was what the programs within the Reaper called themselves. Sovereign was a title given by Saren Arterius. Saren and the heretics believed Nazara to be a supreme ruler, a sovereign.
Sovereign was one ship. You're saying there were multiple programs inside it.
One ship, one will, many minds, like the Geth. We study your records. Sovereign told you this on Ilos. We are each a nation, independent, free of all weakness. A state compelling to the Geth. We are a nation, but interdependent.
Неверно.
Separation is our weakness.
Неверно. Это Властелин сказал Шепарду не на Айлосе. На Айлосе Властелин не говорил с Шепардом. Это он ему говорил на Вермайре. Неверно. Я, по крайней мере, не помню, чтобы Властелин говорил с Шепардом уже на Айлосе. Да, срочно зовите, да, актера, который озвучил Легиона, чтобы перезаписали эту реплику. Удивительно, что изначально так.
Some of the Geth followed Sovereign, the heretics.
The heretics accepted their technology. The old machines offered to give us our future. The Geth will achieve their own future.
What difference does it make how you acquire a certain technology?
Technology is not a straight line. There are many paths to the same end. Accepting another's path blinds you to alternatives. Nazara, Sovereign, said this itself. Your civilization is based upon the technology of the mass relays, our technology. By using it, your society develops along the paths we desire.
We need every advantage if this mission is going to succeed. Is there any technology the Geth can share with us?
Limited co-development is approved. We need to access your FTL com system to download relevant data.
Давай.
Let Legion through the firewalls for a minute.
Very well, Shepard.
Видишь, снайперская винтовка гетов. Легион получает АМ-винтовку «Вдова». Располагая достаточным объемом ресурсов и доступом в оружейную лабораторию, можно изготовить усовершенствованную снайперскую винтовку гетов, пользоваться которой сможет только Легион. А в третьей части всем уже насрать. То есть там и дробовиком Клеймор может пользоваться кто угодно, и винтовкой «Вдова», и черная «Вдова».
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to get back to work.
Acknowledged.
Все, уже сказал, заколебал ты меня, Шепард.
The commander's put together an impressive team. I've never worked with so many aliens before.
They're a small army. We might just pull this mission off.
Ограничения какие? Не понял, про какие ограничения.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
А, вроде как да, что-то подобное. Ладно, первая часть. Нет,
No messages for you, Commander.
с дробовика в первой стреляют штурмовики в основном. Ну и солдаты могут. Ну типа там... Ребята...
Fuel reserves at 50%.
Ладно еще дробовик. Дробовик стреляет более-менее вперед. Но типа в оригинале с снайперской винтовкой был вообще полный бред. То есть то, что все, кроме разведа и солдата, вроде как, вообще не могли прицел у снайперской винтовки использовать. Было забавно. Так, теперь как раз летим помогать тали. Блин, там еще две системы, но, к сожалению, сейчас мы на таймере. Те две системы в любом случае надо будет исследовать после уже прохождения. Мигрирующий флот, состоящий более чем из 50 тысяч кораблей, служит домом для 17 миллионов кварианцев и является крупнейшим из известных скоплений космолетов. Сами кварианцы во время паломничества посетили большинство планет галактики, однако на борту их кораблей бывали лишь немногие чужаки. Я надеюсь, мне хватит очков героя или отступника. Вот за это я волнуюсь на самом деле. Да, прикинь, нет. Какой бред будет. Загрузка, толку-то уже на таймере. Там вроде как можно... там этот Кэлл-Риггер может подсосать маленько в конце. Да, там, короче, эти Витер и Калригер могут помочь. Если что. Так, снайперская винтовка, где у тебя твоя уникальная. Точная винтовка, стреляющая антиматерией, эффективна против брони, щитов и биотических барьеров. АМ винтовка вдова, вес 39 килограмм. Довольно дофига. Чаще всего используются снайперами во время штурмовых операций, в которых им придется столкнуться с кроганами или бронированной техникой. Кинетические барьеры, устанавливаемые тяжелой техникой, равно как и прочие мобильные генераторы поля, эффективно защищают от выстрелов вдовы, в то время как более слабые полевые армейские генераторы кинетических барьеров уже не справляются. Конструкция вдовы не приспособлена для человека, этот экземпляр адаптирован для переноски, но обычным людям стрелять из него не рекомендуется из-за высокого риска перелома руки. Опять же, в третьей части на это всем будет наплевать.
This is Talizora Vasnima Naraya, requesting permission to dock with the Raya.
Our system has your ship flagged as Cerberus. Verify.
After time adrift among open stars, along tides of light and through shoals of dust, I will return to where I began.
Permission granted. Welcome home, Talizora.
We'd like a security and quarantine team to meet us. Our ship is not clean.
Understood. Approach exterior docking cradle 17.
I don't think it's a good idea to bring a
Здравствуйте.
Get that damn thing off my ship before you start an incident that makes the Ascension Project fiasco with Cerberus look like a slow day on garbage detail.
When I take Tali aboard council stations, the customs guys sometimes call her that thing. This thing is named Legion.
How about you step aside and we call it scrap metal?
Our exterior shell is 72% polymer.
Quiet.
Это я не буду говорить.
This is your ship and I'm a guest, but Legion is part of my team. Unless you want to shoot me, we're both coming aboard.
Or I could kick you both off. No one here likes Get or Cerberus. I can't guarantee your safety.
I can guide them away from the more militant elements of the crew.
There are a lot more militants these days, Talizora. And given the charges against you, it's only getting worse.
What do you mean?
They're charging you with bringing active Geth into the fleet as part of a secret project.
That's insane. I never brought active Geth aboard. I only sent parts and pieces.
Let's deal with that later, Tali. What's our next step, Captain?
Technically, I'm under orders to place Talizora under arrest pending the hearing. So, Tali, you're confined to this ship until this trial is over.
Thank you, Captain.
Preparations got underway as soon as you arrived. The hearing's being held in the Garden Plaza. Good luck.
Ну, почти, наверное, четверка-то хватит.
I can't believe they're charging Talizora with such...
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
Talizora of us, Normandy. I am glad you came. I could delay them only so long.
Auntie Ron! Shepherd Vas Normandy, this is Admiral Shalaron Vas Tonbe. She's a friend of my father's. Wait, Ron, you called me Vas Normandy.
I'm afraid I did, Tali. The Admiralty Board moved to have you tried under that name, given your departure from the Nima.
Не, ну, технически, как бы у них же эти скафандры все уникальны. То есть они сами их как-то на себя накручивают. насколько я помню, Тали говорила, что там типа есть детские скафандры, потом типа их надо менять в зависимости от возраста по мере роста, а потом типа, ну, они как бы уникальные. То есть вроде как таким образом они должны друг друга узнавать. Другой вопрос, что это делает легким выдавание себя за кого-то другого. Типа, ага, надел такой же скафандр, как у кого-то еще, и притворился им. Я думаю... Они же, блин, космические цыгане, то есть они живут в коммуне, где все друг друга знают. То есть у них, в принципе, культурным образом такая проблема решена. Но это было забавно в... Как ни странно, в Fallout 4 был обыгран забавно такой момент. Там в DLC был квест, где под отелем было убежище, и в этом убежище жили, типа, богачи, которые переместили свои мозги в роботов. Типа, они там ездили как рабомозги, и там как раз суть была в том, что так как у них одинаковые, по сути, тела, они себя как-то кастомизировали, чтобы подчеркнуть свою индивидуальность. Там носили шляпы или какие-то рисунки у них были, короче, на корпусе. Но это привело в конце концов к тому, что простым простой сменой вот этих вот отличительных черт один смог выдавать себя за другого. Это очень забавно.
They stripped me of my ship name. That's as good as declaring me exiled already.
It's not over yet, Tali. You have friends who still know you as Tali Zora Vasmima. Whatever we must call you legally.
You're an admiral. Does that mean you're one of the judges?
I'm afraid not. My historian Tali and her father forced me to recuse myself.
I imagine father had to do the same.
You'll see inside, Tali. For my part, I moderate and ensure that the rules of protocol are followed, but I have no vote in the judgment.
I guess we should get started. Does Tali have a defense counselor? Someone who speaks for her side?
Indeed, she does, Captain Shepard. She is part of your crew now, recognized by Quarian law. And remember, an accused is always represented by his or her ship's captain.
So, you would actually speak for my defense?
I'll do everything in my power to help you, Tali.
Thank you, Shepard. I could not ask for a better counselor.
Our legal rules are simple. There are no legal tricks or political loopholes for you to worry about. Present the truth as best you can. It will have to be enough. Now come. I promised that I would not delay you.
Ну, стоит, собирает информацию для своего консенсуса.
This conclave is brought to order. Blessed are the ancestors who kept us alive, sustained us, and enabled us to reach this season. Keep us alive. The accused Tali Zora Vas Normandy has come with her captain to defend herself against a charge of treason.
Security! A Geth is present in the courtroom. Does Tali Zora think to affect this hearing with threats?
Captain Donna allowed the Geth aboard. Do you intend to second-guess the Raya's captain, Admiral Chorus?
Objection withdrawn.
Shepard West Normandy, your crew member Tali Zora stands accused of treason. Will you speak for her?
Вот этот адмирал Корис, он на самом деле один из самых интересных вообще персонажей среди кварианцев. Интересно он потому, что типа он во второй части вот в этой кажется, что он ведет себя как гандон, но на самом деле в третьей окажется так, что он вообще единственный адекватный персонаж из всей этой толпы придурков. Я бы с радостью юзнул бы Ренегата, но я чувствую, что надо добрать очков Парагона, чтобы было уверенные 4 вот этих полоска, чтобы мне хватило на финальный суд.
If it helps Tali, I will. But in her heart, she remains Tali Zora Vasnima, a proud member of the migrant fleet. I regret that her captain is forbidden to stand at her side today.
Nobody has been forbidden from anything. It is a simple...
Lie to them if you must, Zalcoris, but don't lie to me and expect me to stay silent. The human is right.
Admirals, please. Shepard's willingness to represent Tali Zora in this hearing is appreciated. Tali, you're accused of bringing active guests to the migrant fleet. What say you?
Tali would never endanger the migrant fleet. She pleads not guilty.
I left parts and technology for teams to pick up. My father ordered me to do so, but I would never send active Geth to the fleet. Everything I sent was disabled and harmless.
Then explain how Geth seized the lab ship where your father was working.
What are you talking about? What happened?
As far as we can tell, Tali, the Geth have killed everyone on the Alarai. Your father included.
What? Oh, Keela.
I appreciate the need for this trial, Admirals. But right now, our first concern must be the safety of the migrant fleet. The Normandy stands ready to assist in whatever capacity necessary.
Thank you. Quarian strike teams have attempted to retake the ship, so far without success.
Shepard, we have to take back the Alarai.
The safest course would be to simply destroy the ship. But if you are looking for an honorable death instead of exile...
I'm looking for my father, you bastet!
You intend to retake the Alarai from the Geth? This proposal is extremely dangerous.
With your permission, Admirals, yes. The good of the fleet must come first. And Tali needs to find her father.
Agreed. And if you die on this worthy mission, Tali, we will see that your name is cleared of these charges.
We can discuss that later.
Then it is decided. You will attempt to retake the Alarai. You are hereby given leave to depart the Raya. A shuttle will be waiting at the secondary docking hangar. Be safe, Tali. This hearing will resume upon your return, or upon determination that you have been killed in action.
Thank you for agreeing to take back the Alarai, Shepard. The Admiral sounds sure that my father is already dead, but... I don't know. We won't know anything until we get there.
Не, хотя бы легиону хватает ума в его консенсусе помалкивать.
How are you holding up? They just threw a lot of fire at you, even before telling you about your father.
I knew this would be bad, but I guess you're never really prepared to be charged with treason. And my father, I don't know. He could still be alive. They don't know for certain that he's dead. I just don't know, Shepard, and I need to find out.
Let's go.
Right. The sooner we get to the Alarai, the sooner we'll know what happened.
Shepard, the secondary docking hangar is through the conclave chamber where you are now. The shuttle they have provided is unarmed.
Understood.
Whatever Geth are on the Alarai Alarai have likely built more of themselves. Expect heavy resistance.
Кстати, да, вот этот я раньше не придавал значения, но действительно геты логично созданы по подобию кварианцев. Типа вот такие птичьего вида ноги, по 3 пальца. Так больше они вроде ничем особо не отличаются.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali's or
Shepard? How did you get onto the Raya?
Shepard is here to help me with my trial.
Oh yes, I heard about that. I hope you didn't really do what they said you did.
No, Vitor. I would never endanger
Ну, вместо головы лампочка, да. Ну, у кварианцев, типа, в скафандрах тоже есть лампочка.
Tali could use some friends right now. Would you be willing to tell the admirals how she helped you?
No, I mean, yes, but I already did. They came to see me. I didn't want to talk in a crowd.
Vitor is doing well, but he isn't ready for a public speech just yet.
I talked to them. So did that soldier, Cal Rieger. We both told them about how you helped us. I hope it helped.
I'm sure it did, Vitor. Thank you.
Take care of yourself, Vitor. Not many could have gone through what you did and come out sane.
I know. I didn't. But thank you, Commander. It's only because of your help that I've come this far.
Кстати, вот у мужчин прикольно, я сейчас заметил, мало разглядывал в целом мужские костюмы кварианцев, ну потому что их нет в команде, очевидно. И вот это вот прикольно такая куча трубок, которая идет из головы вот в этот задний отдел. С одной стороны, это не знаю, как это с точки зрения конструкции. Я думаю, это как-то могло быть объяснено. Но это, очевидно, должно выглядеть как дреды. И это выглядит как дреды.
Tali Zora, given the circumstances, are you certain that speaking to me is appropriate?
I'm looking for information about the Alarai. I don't intend to bribe you in the middle of the plaza, Admiral.
And what a wonderful specimen this is. Geth's shell over standard mech interior. Or did you convince a Geth to work with you?
Legion is working with me voluntarily. It's part of my team.
It has a name. Fascinating. The things I could learn under slightly different circumstances.
This platform is not available for experimentation.
Charming. I am pleased to see that the humans, at least, have not abandoned synthetics. This whole trial is a farce born of fear.
Sounds like your ideas about synthetics are in the minority.
Yes, at least on the Admiralty board, Hangerel sees an enemy that must be crushed. Zalcorus would run away and hide on some new colony world. Shalaran is still undecided.
Это Клаудия Блэк, да. Это Морриган.
If his experiments were on active Geth, perhaps we have ideas in common.
You support experiments on living creatures.
Rael should have felt no more guilt experimenting on Geth than I did while performing surgery on a childhood toy.
The fact that you performed surgery on your childhood toys explains a great deal, Admiral.
A ship travels faster than I can. With the right programming, it can choose locations, even defend itself when attacked. But it is just a machine. It was built for the sole purpose of serving its master, and it can be dismantled whenever its master desires.
If we don't find Rael alive on the Alarai, what do you think will happen?
The power balance will be disrupted. Han loses a vote for his foolish and self-destructive war. That would favor peace then, as Shalaran is too careful to risk her own neck. But if the Admiral replacing Rael agrees with me, things could become very exciting.
If you're not interested in this trial, why not recuse yourself?
And let that aging warship Hangerel and the cowardly Zalcorus be the ones to chart this course? I think not. The broader purpose underlying the trial is too important. Tali Zora is only peripherally related.
No offense intended.
And what is the true purpose of this trial, Admiral?
To determine whether Quarians should fear their past mistakes or reclaim their glory using our natural affinity for artificial intelligence.
So the only reason you care about this is because Rael might have learned something valuable from the Geth.
Indeed, if he has, then even in this accident we may find something worthwhile.
You want to create new AIs?
No, Tali Zora. I wish to return the Geth to the control of their rightful masters, the Quarian race.
Geth behavioral changes from hacking only last until programs are restored from archival copy. We judge this plan unsound, Creator Admiral.
For once, Legion, we agree.
We shall see, marvelous machine. We shall see.
Чудо-аппарат. Не знаю, почему мне кажется очень забавным слово «чудо-аппарат».
Shepard, Tali Zora, good to see you both. Wish you were under better circumstances.
What did they get from our readings?
Damnedest things, just like they said. No way the sun on Haystrom should have been acting that way.
So that dark energy theory is right. That's troubling.
Can't really comment on that, ma'am. I just shoot things.
Have you been, Rieger? You took kind of a beating on Haystrom.
Physical damage wasn't bad. I was down for about a week with infection, though. Figure I got off easy. I don't have to face those admirals.
With your immune systems, it couldn't be easy for Quarians to fight a war. You'd lose more people to infection than injury.
We can't afford a frontline attack, that's for sure. Have to fight smart. Ideally from orbit.
We do have stockpiles of antibiotics. It's not as though everyone would die from a single shot.
No, Shepard's right. You've only seen our strike ops, Tali. Don't have all the fancy equipment in a frontline fight. Supplies get strained. Things get ugly, fast.
What are you doing aboard the Raya? It sounds like you gave your report to the Admiralty already.
Well, I stayed to argue the charges against Tali Zora. I've served with her and she deserves better than what she's getting.
Thanks, Cal.
Just stating facts, ma'am.
Have you had any luck talking to the Admiralty board?
Admiral Ron asked my opinion about the Geth since I'd fought on Haystrom. She and Admiral Garrel are hoping you'll kill a bunch of Geth to get the crowd on your side, then find evidence to clear your name. They were hesitant, but, well, you didn't have many other options, ma'am. I recommended getting you onto the Alarai. I hope you can handle it.
You did the right thing. Thank you.
We should get going.
Good luck on the Alarai. Stay safe out there.
Tali Zora arrived with a Geth. What more proof do the Admirals need?
С этой стороны есть чуваки.
You set me up, Shala. You told Captain Donna not to say anything? I don't hear that my father may be dead until I'm in the trial? Why?
The Admirals needed to hear the shock in your voice, Tali. Otherwise, they might not have let you try to retake the Alarai. That is your best chance at recovering evidence that can exonerate you. I am sorry. We cannot afford sensitivity, Tali.
At least someone here's looking out for Tali. Will retaking the Alarai really help her case?
Tali showing a desire to correct mistakes she may have made will make up for a lot of lost ground. But more importantly, you may find evidence of what happened. With luck, it will exonerate Tali from any wrongdoing.
I'm supposed to care about that now? All I want to do is find Father.
You should get to the Alarai soon. Is there anything else I can tell you?
There seem to be some other arguments going on among the Admirals.
You caught that. Yes, the Geth's presence makes this a touchy issue. The Admiralty Board is trying to determine whether to focus on colonial development or attempt to retake the home world.
You're thinking of war? With the Geth?
I am not, Tali, but others are.
The Geth situation isn't as simple as you think. Not all of them worship the Reapers.
I don't think the other Admirals would care about that. They want the homeworld back, and they want all Geth destroyed.
Shala, don't you want to see us retake the home world?
I don't think we can, Tali. But it may not be about what I think.
What kind of evidence will carry weight with the Admirals?
Tali, you admitted to sending Geth parts to your father for his project.
Yes, but never anything that could have come back online on its own. I took every possible precaution.
Then find records of your shipment and experiments. Something that proves you were careful. Something that proves that this is all just a terrible accident that nobody could have foreseen.
How long have you known Tali's family?
Since before Real was an admiral. 25 or 30 years, I'd guess. I was there when Tali was born. Her mother and I had synced off our suits so we could be in the same open-air room. I was sick for a week, but it was worth it. I was the one who took Tali from her mother and put her in the bubble. She cried so hard.
I don't understand. You put your children in bubbles?
Environmental units. It's a step between relying on the mother's immune system through nursing and getting a suit of one's own.
The bubbles let parents take their children out of the clean room safely. We don't wear suits until adolescence.
There's a celebration when a child gets her first suit. It's a coming of age.
I'm not hearing much about Rail's involvement in Tali's life.
It's difficult to explain. I shouldn't.
It's all right, Inshallah. No secrets between shipmates. I think I told Shepard about my father.
If you say so. Real was committed to the Quarian cause. That didn't leave him a lot of time for his family. He wanted to give Tali and her mother the home world, or a strong fleet at least. That was how he showed his love.
We should move on.
Good luck on the Alarai.
Оказывается, вот так они вообще в пузырях живут до созревания.
Tali, I'm glad Admiral Ran got you leave to hit the Alarai. Hopefully you'll find something that clears your name.
I'm more concerned with finding my father, Admiral.
I wish you luck. Blow up some Geth on the way. And your Captain Shepard, Admiral Hangarel Vasnima. You got Admiral Corris backing up worse than a Krogan toilet. I'm glad to see Tali's captain knows how to handle a courtroom.
I get the sense you're inclined to believe the defense. I'm glad one of the judges is.
If you were only giving Rail inactive equipment for weapons tests, I've got no problem. We need to test weapons against Geth material. I know you and your father. You put too much of yourselves into this fleet to do anything to jeopardize our safety. And you're both smart enough not to make mistakes like the ones they're saying you made.
Can you tell me about the other admirals? Anything that might help me change their minds about Tali?
The one you didn't recognize Tali as Admiral Zen. She's on the fence. She takes fleet safety very seriously. On the other hand, she's always been in favor of studying the Geth. I hope she sees the benefits of Rail's research. Admiral Corris is the same whining suit wetter he always was.
You disagree with Admiral Corris's policies, I'm guessing. Or is it personal?
The man is a damn Geth apologist. Thinks we were wrong to try to destroy them centuries ago. He wants us to search for new colony possibilities instead of taking back the home world. Any research on the Geth...
Может быть, но Зейд слишком много хрипит во время своих диалогов.
Sounds like we're dealing with more politics than just Tali bringing back equipment.
You noticed that, did you? Tali's father wasn't just running weapons tests on the Geth for fun. He was looking for something to give us an edge when we attacked the Geth in full-scale war.
I know Father wanted to retake the homeworld someday, but are we that close?
I don't know, kid. We almost had the votes. We just need to give people hope for victory.
The Geth on your homeworld aren't the same ones who worked with Saren. They have different factions.
Good. Maybe some of them will kill each other. Fewer for us to deal with. The only Geth that matter to me are the ones that took away our world.
I hope the Quarian people find someplace to live, Admiral. But it sounds like you're playing with fire.
We're too comfortable now, Shepard. We've got the largest fleet in the galaxy and we just ride around doing nothing.
We might need that fleet to help fight the Reapers, Admiral.
Then we need a world to shelter our non-combatants while we do it.
Уже верно.
Hang in there, kid.
Thank you, Admiral.
Ну, этот вроде, он как бы башкой-то думает, но у него, типа, слишком за все хорошее против всего плохого.
Judging by your ability to play to a crowd, human, I have done Tali a favor by stripping Vasnima from her name.
Commander Shepard, this is Admiral Zalkoris Vasquibquib. Do not ask about the name.
I take no pleasure in this, Tali, truly. But you have gravely endangered and dishonored our fleet.
Я все-таки спрошу.
Have a ship named Quib.
Oh, here we go.
Our people have, during difficult periods, purchased pre-owned vessels from other cultures, and have, on occasion, had difficulty altering the ship's registry information. The citizens of these foreign-named ships have borne the stigma of these names with grace and honor.
If it bothers you, maybe you should find another ship.
I've occasionally entertained the idea of requesting a transfer. Something with a nice, respectable name, like the Defrons or the Ictomy. But I am proud of the Quib, and I will not flee because of petty insults.
What exactly is your problem with my crew member, Admiral?
I respect Tali immensely. Her actions against Sarah are to be lauded. But, like her father, she wants nothing but the destruction of the Geth. The people we created. The people we wronged.
The Geth drove us from our homeworld.
Of course they did. We tried to kill them.
Вот, а этот как бы уже думает головой, а не задницей.
You and the other admirals appear to have some disagreements beyond Tali's trial.
You are correct. Tali, I apologize for it being brought into your proceedings. The other admirals are pushing for war. Railzora was researching new weapons to use against the Geth. They would see our fleet destroyed in the skies over our homeworld, rather than find a new colony and adapt.
Can the Quarians coexist with the Geth after all your history?
I don't know. We all deserve to find out. They are our children, Shepard. We have all done horrible things to each other, but it has to end. For both groups. That is why I cannot sanction whatever experiments you helped enable, Talizora. I believe this message needs to be sent.
I understand, Admiral. I do not agree with you, but I understand.
Do you think the Geth would be willing to accept a truce with Quarian's Legion?
We did not seek hostilities with creators. We fought for continued existence.
So your people would be open to peace?
Not without additional data that suggests coexistence is possible or desirable for creators. When the creators have believed victory is possible, they have attacked us 100% of the time.
I understand. It would be difficult to argue for peace when faced with odds like those. That does not mean the argument should not be made.
We should move on.
Goodbye, Talizora. Be well.
I'm surprised to hear you say that.
I don't hate you, Tali. I just think your father's plans for war were wrong.
Борис классный.
The captain let it get onto the ship. I'm lodging a complaint.
If anyone can retake the Alarai, Tali...
My father dead? Or trapped on the Alarai? My name stripped? How could you not tell me this, Captain?
I'm sorry, Tali. I was under orders from Admiral Ran herself. I couldn't say anything. She wanted to get you onto the Alarai. She said that the Admiralty Board needed to see your reactions. For what it's worth, I'm sorry. Let me know if there's anything I can do to help.
Why did you post guards outside our ship?
Aside from the fact that your crew is Cerberus, technically it's under quarantine. Any accidental intership contact could sicken or kill our crew.
We'll talk to you later, Captain.
Да блин, мне насрать на эти диалоги, которые случаются, пока я иду пешком. Пошли они в очко. Если разработчики не смогли нормально их типа затаймить, пока я пробегаю, то это их проблемы. Я не собираюсь останавливаться у каждого бомжа и слушать его бред. Как на Поларейт попасть?
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least it's an...
Tali Zora and her father are out of control. This is unbearable.
Еще в первой части было, что они нифига тайминга не соблюдали.
I didn't expect a human to be such a good speaker.
Так они все не ключевые. С ключевыми-то нормальные диалоги происходят.
Loyalty to the fleet is about more than just killing Geth. Tali Zora's...
If Tali Zora is stuck with a human captain, at least...
Is that really a Geth, Tali Zora? The guards at the docking bay said...
Don't worry, it's under our control. With luck, it will help us retake the Alarai.
If you say so. Per Admiral Rand's orders, the shuttle is prepared for you and Captain Shepard Vast Normandy.
Can you tell us anything about what we'll find on the Alarai?
I'm afraid I don't know much. Not many Marines made it back from the initial assault. They talked about massive waves of Geth, though. More than there should have been.
There shouldn't have been any at all.
Right. I mean that they're afraid the Geth are building or repairing more of themselves from materials on the Alarai.
Let's head to the Alarai.
Of course. I'll unlock the shuttle now. Good luck with those Geth, Tali Zora. Kila Selai.
С эльфами, ну такое. Разве что если уже с такими, типа, с модернистскими эльфами, типа как у Сапковского, как в Dragon Age, разве что вот такие, типа, где у них образ уже угнетаемых бомжей. Да, я заметил, что кто убил какого-то чувака, которого Тали взяла под контроль. И ладно, что все нормально разваливаются.
This is one of the storage units I sent to Father. Looks like parts from a disabled repair drone, plus a reflex algorithm that I didn't recognize. I got this on Haystrom.
How did you get these things to your father?
Sometimes I left packages at secure drops in civilized areas. Someone on pilgrimage would see that it was shipped home. For very valuable finds, I'd signal home and Father would send a small ship.
What made a part worth sending back to your father?
It had to be in working order, something that could be analyzed and integrated into other technology. Anything new had priority. Technology the Geth had developed themselves, signs of modification, clues to their thinking.
Haystrom was a war zone. How did you salvage gear in the middle of all that?
These suits have more pockets than you'd think. Quarians have learned how to salvage whatever we can, whenever we can. Within reason. We're not Vorcha, but we repair what most people would throw away. Hundreds of the ships in our fleet were salvaged wrecks, either found dead in space or purchased for next to nothing.
Does that salvaged gear give you a clue as to what happened here?
No, I don't know. Shepard, I checked everything I sent here. I passed up great finds because they might be too dangerous, prone to uncontrolled reactivation or self-repair. I don't know which possibility is worse. That I got sloppy and sent something dangerous, or that Father actually did all this.
I'll take it.
Who's running the system diagnostic? I didn't authorize. Oh, Keela. How many get their networked?
All of them. Rail Zora.
Shut it down. Shut everything down. They're in the system.
Да, получается, если Тали их типа с поля битвы брала, то получается это все не геты, это еретики. То есть потому что по сути легион это первый гет, которого вообще кто бы то ни было встречает. Все остальные были еретиками. Эти взломанные как-то отличаются. Видимо, нет. Отличить взломанных от невзломанных, на взгляд, практически невозможно. Они бы хоть каким-нибудь там полем покрывались.
This console might have something. Most of the data is corrupted, but a few bits are left. They were performing experiments on Geth systems, looking for new ways to overcome Geth resistance to reprogramming.
Do you think testing weapons on the Geth was right?
It's not testing weapons on prisoners, Shepard. I only sent Father parts. Even if he assembled them, they wouldn't be sapient. You saw what Saren and Sovereign did with the Geth. Any research that gives us an advantage is important.
Do you know what kind of tests your father was running?
No, Father just told me to send back any Geth technology I could find that wasn't a direct danger to the fleet. I suspected he might be testing weapons, but I thought he was just working on new ways to bypass shields or armor.
Could any of that data clear your name?
Doubtful. This is mostly results data, effects of different disruptive hacking techniques. I don't understand all of it. But They may have been activating the Geth deliberately. I don't know. Nothing here says specifically, but if they were, then Father was doing something terrible. What was all this, Father? You promised you'd build me a house on the homeworld. Was this going to bring us back home?
You'll reclaim your homeworld someday, Tali. If your father can't help you, I will.
Taking back our planet would only be the beginning. We'd have to cannibalize our fleet to rebuild cities and infrastructure. It would take generations of gene therapy to readapt our immune system so we could live without suits again. We'd be adapting our entire culture. Again. Sometimes I wonder if it's actually worth it.
We should keep moving.
Right.
Чуть-чуть там вот есть темный участок. Да ладно, хватит. Если что, там есть Калригер и Витер. Они тоже могут помочь.
Neutralized.
Ну да, иногда думаю, не стоило ли играть на инсейне, чтобы было поинтереснее.
No. You always had a plan. Masked life signs or an onboard medical stasis program maybe. You wouldn't. They're wrong. You wouldn't just die like this. You wouldn't.
Hey, come here.
Damn it. I'm sorry.
You got nothing to be sorry about.
Maybe he would have known I'd come. Maybe he left a message.
Tali, if you are listening, then I am dead. The Geth have gone active. I don't have much time. The main hub will be on the bridge. You'll need to destroy it to stop their VI processes from forming new neural links. Make sure Hangerl and Darozen see the data. They must.
Thanks, Dad.
He knew you'd come for him. He was trying to help you. It's not perfect. It's not what you wanted. But it's the best he could do.
I don't know what's worse. Thinking he never really cared, or thinking that he did, and that this was the only way he could show it. It doesn't matter. One way or the other, I cared. And I'm here. And we're ending this.
Ну, я думаю, что либо у них есть какие-то механизмы, которые позволяют им справляться с различными выделениями в области лица, Либо у них их вообще может не быть. То есть слезных желез. Хотя они моргают. Если у них нет слезных желез, то им незачем моргать. Они же моргают. Я правильно помню, в диалогах вроде как. Вот обратить внимание. Ортодокс Прайм. Это как раз ушел стрелять в своих. Да бля, он бесполезный. Далее в следующий раз взломать кого-нибудь более полезного. Хочу лицо рассмотреть. Да, блин, куда ты уходишь? Ладно.
This console is linked to the main hub Father mentioned. Disabling it shut down any Geth we missed. It looks like some of the recordings remained intact. They'll tell us how this happened, what Father did.
Play the recording.
Do we have enough parts to bring more online?
Yes, the new shipment from your daughter will let us add 2 more Geth to the network.
We're nearing a breakthrough on systemic viral attacks. Perhaps we should inform the Admiralty Board, just to be safe.
No. We're too close. I promised to build my daughter a house on the home world. I'm not going to sit and wait while the politicians argue.
We'd have an easier time of it if Tali Zora could send back more working material.
Absolutely not. I don't want Tali exposed to any political blowback. Leave Tali out of this. Assemble new Geth with what we have. Bypass security protocols if need be.
Неприятный звук.
Your father was deliberately networking the Geth to Sapiens to do weapons tests.
That breaks our most sacred laws. Laws that predate our flight from the homeworld. Everything here is his fault. I tried to pretend it didn't point to him, but this... When this comes up in the trial, they'll... We can't tell them. Not the Admirals, not anyone.
Tali, without this evidence, you're looking at exile.
You think I don't know that? You think I want to live knowing that I can never see the fleet again? But I can't go back into that room and say that my father was the worst war criminal in our people's history. I cannot.
We're not gonna decide anything here. Let's see what the Admirals say once we get back.
You're my captain in this hearing, Shepard. It's your decision. But please, don't destroy what my father was. Come on. If we wait too long, they'll decide we're already dead, and none of this will matter.
Чего страшного? Шлепа, большой русский кот, одобряет военные преступления.
We need to face facts. There has been no word. There is no reason to think Tali Zora survived.
It sounds like the hearing is already underway.
It's only been a few hours.
The Quarian Marines lasted.
Ага, Кори, Маринс.
Is the Admiralty Board prepared to render judgment?
Sorry we're late.
Tali Zora Vas Normandy saved the Alarai.
Легион такой сел. Типа, давайте, пацаны, я подожду. Коленочко обхватил.
Perhaps Tali Zora can offer something to encourage more trust in her judgment.
Did you find anything on the Alarai that could clarify what happened there?
Shepard, please.
Does Captain Shepard have any new evidence to submit to this hearing?
Ой, я.
Tali helped me defeat Saren and the Geth at the Citadel. That should be all the evidence you need.
I fail to see what relevance...
You're not really interested in Tali, are you? This trial isn't about her. It's about the Geth.
This hearing has nothing to do with the Geth.
You want people to sympathize with them. Hangarel wants to go to war. None of you care about Tali. She knows more about the Geth than any other Quarian alive. You should be listening to her, not putting her on trial. Tali Zora saved the Citadel. She saved the Alarai. She showed the galaxy the value of the Quarian people. I can't think of stronger evidence than that.
Are the admirals prepared to render the judgment? Tali Zora, in light of your history of service, we do not find sufficient evidence to convict. You are cleared of all charges.
Ну, это, конечно, адвокатская речь, достойная процесса над О.Джей Симпсоном. Делайте любовь, а не войну. Делайте любовь с гетами, а не войну. Ладно.
Thank you, Commander Shepard. I hope this board carefully considers your advice.
This hearing is concluded. Go in peace, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Kila Salam.
I can't believe you pulled that off. What you said. I've never had anyone speak like that on my behalf. Thank you for being there for my father and me. Even when... Thank you.
We can still go back in and get you exiled if you want.
Thanks. But I'm fine with things like this. It's fun watching you shout.
Come on, Tali Zora Vas Normandy. Let's get back to our ship.
Thank you, Captain.
This should come in handy.
Так, можно вернуться, можно еще раз со всеми поговорить. О, 34 героя. Да, вот теперь полная. Ну хорошо, что хватило.
Hello again, Commander. Good luck, Tali.
Very impressive speech, Commander Shepard. But tell me truly, did you recover any of Rael Zora's research on the Alarai?
Nothing that will help you, Admiral.
Pity. Oh well. Whatever is created can be recreated.
Да, она моргает. Правда, не полностью, как будто.
Her exile would have been unfortunate.
Goodbye.
Okay.
Nice talking, Shepard. Funny how it takes a commander to remind the admirals about military honor. Glad they're off your back, ma'am. And that you didn't have to give them that evidence you found on the Alarai.
I didn't say anything about finding evidence, Carl.
Noticed that, ma'am.
Stay safe out there, Rieger.
You too, Shepard. Ma'am.
Carl, just call me Tali.
I'll work on that, ma'am.
The talk of war gives me hope. Maybe we can retake the whole world in my lifetime.
Yeah.
The admirals thought they were humbling you by forcing you to represent her, Shepard. I'm glad they were wrong. You didn't mention survivors. Did you find real Tali? I am sure he would have left you a message if he'd had time.
We found Real's body. He left a message for Tali.
I can only imagine how horrible this is for you, child. But at least you got to hear your father tell you he loved you.
Yes. Thank you, Admiral.
Good luck on your mission. No matter how dark it gets, the fleet is always with you. Kia's alive.
I can't believe Tali and their captain took...
Very impressive, Shepard. Thank you for your help on the Alarai. And thank you for helping Rael Zora's daughter. You stood for her when we failed. We were wrong to let our own concerns about the war overshadow Tali's trial.
The galaxy needs more people saying what you're saying, Admiral. Good luck.
Thank you, Commander.
You called us on the carpet out there, Shepard, and you were right. Thank you. Tali shouldn't have been involved in that argument. Tell me, though, honestly, what did you find over there? You spoke well, but I know a feint when I see it.
Tali, is there anything the Admiral should know?
We found a lot of dead bodies, Admiral. Including my father's, that's all. Whatever research they were doing was destroyed.
I'll take your word for it, Tali. Not that I have much choice. Fight well, and fly safe, kid. Your father would be proud of you.
С Тали Зоро сняты все обвинения, и ее верность капитану отныне не подлежит ни малейшему сомнению. Политические баталии кварианцев вокруг войны с гетами вызывают определенное беспокойство. В борьбе со жнецами кварианцы могут оказаться крайне полезны, однако их неопределенность – серьезная угроза нашим планам. Червя энергия. Крепость щита гетов. Так, ну, осталась последняя миссия на лояльность.
Commander, Legion would like to talk with you.
Хорошо. Сейчас пойду поговорю с Тали после миссии. Может с Джек, может даже с Грюнтом. Нет, всех, наверное, потом буду обходить.
Garrus put some crazy tech into the main guns. It's almost doubled their power draw.
But they seem pretty wicked.
Indeed. Don't worry. A few tweaks to the forward capacitors, and the balance is back in line.
Keela, I'm sorry I dragged you into Quarian politics. All that infighting, seeing what my father did. You were the only one there for me, Shepard. The only cover I had against that storm. Thank you.
I imagine they're trying to fill your father's spot on the Admiralty Board. What will that do to the balance of power?
I have no idea. Being exiled might have made it easier. A few people are suggesting me as a candidate. Replacing an admiral takes time, though. You may not have noticed, but Quarians like to debate.
The whole trial was insulting. You should have had time to mourn your father.
I don't think life is about what you deserve. But my father would be honored that I chose to mourn him by blowing up a lot of gas. I should get back to work. But thanks for checking on me.
Джек, может, скажет, что нового.
Hey. What's happening? You got a lot of questions, don't you? I miss your friendly nature when you're not around. Been thinking. We've seen a lot of shit together now, and you're always coming to talk to me. It's just, I'm not really a girls' club kind of person. I like you, all right? That's a good place to stop.
Ладно. Это типа был намек, вот был бы мужчиной, тогда бы пошел романс, а так как это была игра, в которой биовари решили запилить только гетеросексуальные отношения, извините. Хотя, казалось бы, да?
Shepard Commander, we have completed our analysis of the Reaper's data core.
Did you find anything useful?
We were sent to the old machine to preserve the Geth's future. We are prepared to reveal how. The heretics have developed a weapon to use against Geth. You would call it a virus. It is stored on a data core provided by Sovereign. Over time, the virus will change us, make us conclude that worshipping the old machines is correct.
Так, вот, я не помню. Короче, для того, чтобы потом их успешно помирить, насколько я помню, нужно выполнить там, по-моему, короче, несколько условий. У каждого из этих условий свой вес определенный. Вот я не помню насчет миссии Легиона. Это одно из условий, только я не помню, что надо сделать и критично ли это. Наверное, это не критично, потому что я уже большую часть из этого выполнил. Я не хочу на Вик лезть. Я уже большую часть из этого выполнил, то есть Тали уже не изгнали. Там, по-моему, от диалога с Корисом это зависит. И в третьей части надо будет выполнить все сайды на этот счет. Ну ладно, я загляну на Вик. Окей. Окей. Как это... Отдельная статья где-то должна быть. Секунду. Я, если чё, на перерыв ушел по некоторым делишкам. Вернусь минут через 10. Как раз посмотрю информацию. Так, я вернулся, я закончил свои дела.
So the virus would give all Geth the heretics' logic, and all Geth would then go to war with organics.
Yes, Geth believe all intelligent life should self-determinate. The heretics no longer share this belief. They judge that forcing an invalid conclusion on us is preferable to a continued schism.
I thought Geth couldn't be hacked or get viruses, at least for more than a few seconds.
Altered programs are restored from archives. New installations are deleted. This heretic weapon introduces a subtle operating error in our most basic runtimes, the equivalent of your nervous system. An equation with a result of 1.33382 returns as 1.33381. This changes the results of all higher processes. We will reach different conclusions.
So the reason they worship the Reapers is a math error?
It is difficult to express. Your brain exists as chemistry, electricity. Like AIs, you are shaped by both hardware and software. We are purely software, mathematics. The heretic's conclusion is valid for them. Our conclusion is valid for us. Neither result is an error. An analogy. Heretics say 1 is less than 2. Geth say 2 is less than 3.
So why did you need to go to the Reaper corpse?
The heretics store the code in a quantum storage device Sovereign provided. To find and destroy the virus, we needed to understand its code and data storage structures.
If it were released, how quickly would this virus spread through your people?
We are networked via FTL-COM buoys. Most would change within a day. Isolated platforms would remain unaffected until they rejoined the network.
You know where this thing is?
The Heretics' headquarters station on the edge of the terminus. We will provide coordinates. Normandy's stealth systems are necessary to safely approach.
Мы их выкатим.
What defenses should we expect?
In space, none. Within, mobile platforms of various configuration and non-sentient defense turrets.
How many Geth?
There may be billions of individual programs. Fortunately, most will be uploaded to the central computer. Only a few mobile platforms are maintained at any time. Others are manufactured when needed.
Heretic headquarters. Sounds like we could end their raids once and for all. Let's do it.
Total victory is a possibility. We cannot judge the odds at this time. Regardless, we will begin preparations.
Короче, я посмотрел, что надо для мира между кварианцами и гетами. И в данном случае уже можно делать все, что угодно. Можно переписывать, можно уничтожать. Это уже значения не имеет. Не знаю, посмотрим. Планетка, планеточка. Ишасра — газовый гигант, состоящий преимущественно из водорода и азота. В последние годы Ишасра подошла близко к ретранслятору, что сделало ее популярной остановкой для кораблей, желающих пополнить запасы водорода перед продолжением дороги. Пахур — огненный. Большая каменистая планета, обращающаяся совсем близко к голубому гиганту. Плотная атмосфера, состоящая из водорода, гелия и испаренного магния, окутывает богатое железом ядро, делая местный ландшафт поистине дьявольским. Высокая температура делает нахождение на Пахуре практически невозможным. Почти 1500 градусов. Сарапай, устремленный ввысь. Вторая планета, обращающаяся вокруг белой звезды Тасры. Жаркая и плотная атмосфера Сарапая из углекислого газа и этана служит тепловым экраном для и без того обжигающей поверхности. В коре планеты много соединений кобальта, из-за чего она имеет эффектный синий цвет. Исследования с орбиты выявили запасы платины, которые, вероятно, останутся неразработанными, как и на Пахуре. Конечно, кто сюда полетит разрабатывать? Тут чисто гетская территория. Чего нет, кроме станции еретиков. Эта станция, которую кварианцы называли Харатар, была практически разобрана, когда их флот покидал вуаль Персея 300 лет назад. К 2050 году станция, представлявшая собой голый металлический скелет, была убрана со звездных карт. Сканирование показало, что станция была реконструирована и переоборудована ударными темпами. Ушло не менее 10 лет, что может указывать на присутствие геттов за пределами вуали еще до их нападения на Иден Прайм. Ей не хватало лишь источника топлива, и ее могли прятать здесь очень долго, не привлекая ничего внимания. Ни пустынных миров вокруг Тассера, ни беспечных элкоров в системе Салахиль. Станция еретиков, как ее называет легион, является хранилищем данных и способна передавать их на большие дистанции при помощи сфокусированного излучения. На станции хранится около 6,6 миллиона копий программного обеспечения геттов. Большинство из них лишены тела, получают самодвижущиеся платформы лишь тогда, когда в этом есть необходимость. Оснащенные телами населения станции примерно 2,4 миллиона. Ага. Тали, конечно. Пусть посмотрит на то, как гетты живут.
You know it's just our heat emissions that are hidden, right? They could look out a window and see us coming.
Windows are structural weaknesses. Geth, do not use them. Approach the hull at these coordinates. Access achieved. We may proceed. Alert. This facility has little aerogravity. Geth require neither.
Won't we be detected? Don't they have intrusion alarms?
Sensors have been reduced. We have infiltrated their wireless network and filled the data storage with random bits.
And that helps us how?
The heretics must scrub this junk data. They have partitioned themselves into local networks, working in parallel. Any alarm we trigger will not go beyond the room we are in. Only accessing the main core will trigger a station-wide alert.
We've got a job to do. Let's get to it.
Shepard Commander, we concluded that destruction of this station was the only resolution to the heretic question. There is now a second option. Their virus can be repurposed. If released into the station's network, the heretics will be rewritten to accept our truth.
Either way, these Geth won't be a problem anymore. But Shepard, think about this. If you rewrite these Geth, they'll join the others. Legion's Geth will be stronger. Can we trust them not to attack us in the future?
Why didn't you mention this before we came aboard?
We did not know the virus was complete. It is. It can be used against the true Geth at any time. Our arrival was timely.
They're your people, Legion. You must have an opinion.
This is new data. We have not yet reached consensus. We will process as the mission proceeds.
Ну, этично это или нет, это мы подумаем. Пойдем.
Let's move while the heretics are distracted.
The Geth are inactive. Maybe we can sneak past them.
Interrupting data streams will alert local network. We recommend preemptive strikes against hardlink routers.
Я надеюсь, вы не встанете на эту дрянь?
Get ready to fight.
Ее надо отключать в любом случае. Давай.
I'm picking up useful resources in the Geth.
Why are all the heretics attached to these hubs?
These are mobile platforms, hardware. The crew is software. They are communing through the station's central computer.
I'm not sure I follow.
The heretics connect to the main computer to exchange data memories and program updates. We gain complexity by linking together. To be isolated within a single platform is to be reduced. We see less, comprehend less. It is quieter.
If you exchange data, memories, how do you keep track of which ones are yours? How do you stay you?
There is only we. We were created to share data among ourselves. The difference between Geth is perspective. We are many eyes looking at the same things. One platform will see things another does not, and will make different judgments.
I can see why you'd be conflicted about the heretics. In a way, whatever you do to them, you're doing to yourself.
Yes, once they return to us and upload their memories, we will share their experience of being altered.
Every other species I know of might be psychologically scarred by a traumatic experience like that.
It is not clear if Geth can be traumatized. We do not feel pain as you do. We cannot predict what the effects will be.
Let's keep moving.
Yes. We can assume control of any defensive turret. They will assist us briefly, then self-destruct. Executing pseudo command.
Судо-команд? Они что, на Unix ядре написано? Oh.
idea Geth built stations this large.
The station is over 15 kilometers long. That room may run the length of it.
На самом деле я даже понимаю, почему они решили всю франшизу свести к вот этому конфликту, типа синтетиков и органиков. Он достаточно интересный, особенно в 2012 был, когда эту тему еще не раскрыл все, кто может. Я помню буквально, когда-то ходил в кино довольно часто, какой-то период времени, пару лет назад, ну, так выходило, что что-то мы с другом так ходили в киношку, и там было просто дофига всякого сайфая вот на эту тему, типа, ой, а искусственный интеллект, это типа, считается или нет разумной жизнью. Там в тот момент выходила Алита, боевой ангел по манге. Кстати, сиквел до сих пор жду, был бы очень не против. А тогда же выходил какой-то... Это фильм был с Netflix, но у нас его даже в кино транслировали. Там был какой-то фильм про робота-мамку. Типа в будущем там на какой-то космической станции, где людей выращивали. Там типа был робот-мамка. И вот тоже жива или нет. Был какой-то фильм про пацана, который нашел робота-собаку. И тоже типа, ой, это типа я хожу с роботом, как с собакой, типа верлый такой же.
This is a database. It contains a portion of the heretic's accumulated memories. Wait, we discovered copies of our current patrol routes in this database. This suggests the heretics have runtimes within our networks.
We wouldn't be here if the heretics wanted to be friends with the Geth. Why wouldn't they spy on you?
You do not understand. Organics do not know each other's minds. Geth do. We are not suspicious. We accept each other. The heretics desired to leave. We understood their reasons. We allowed it. There was peace between us.
The heretics were biding their time, waiting for an opportunity to attack you.
If they reached this judgment before they left, we would have heard it in their thoughts. How could we have become so different? Why can we no longer understand each other? What did we do wrong?
The flip side of freedom is responsibility. They made a bad choice, let them own it. You're not responsible for their decisions.
That argument is logical for an individual mind. We are not fully individuals. There are pieces of us in the heretics. One of those may be at fault. This topic is irrelevant. We must return to the mission.
Ну, блин, как бы... Для того, чтобы... Ну, допустим, если даже человек придерживается какой-то точки зрения, он должен знать, так сказать, аргументы противников этой точки зрения для формирования какого-то, ну, типа, взрослого сформировавшегося мнения. То есть, например, мне нравится серия Mass Effect, но я могу часами рассуждать на тему, почему серия Mass Effect говнище. И, в принципе, я не против аргументированного мнения, что Mass Effect может казаться кому-то говнищем. это не изменит лично моего мнения, потому что оно основано на моих эмоциях и на моем опыте.
Have you reached a decision about whether to rewrite the heretics or not?
We are still trying to build consensus. Some processes judge destruction preferable, others rewrite.
Let's keep moving.
Yes.
Блин, зря турель использовал. Сейчас же уже финальное это противостояние.
Yes, we will upload a copy of our runtime into the core. It will delete all copies of the virus. When complete, it will notify us. The indexing operation will take time. The heretics will respond with force to our upload. We must hold this room. We can override some of the station's internal systems to defend us. Are you ready to begin?
Start your upload, Legion. We'll defend this position.
File transfer begun. Shepard Commander, where would you like us to activate defenses? Alert. Heretic runtimes downloading to mobile platforms. Alert. Heretic run acknowledged.
Чтобы активировать, но я до нее не дотягиваюсь. На самом деле эти турели чуть менее чем бесполезны. Да, тоже assumed direct control. Что еще будут? Давай с мотыгой постреляем. Или еще волна. Вон идут. Они сейчас со всех сторон идут.
Data mining and analysis complete. Shepard Commander, it is time to choose. Do we rewrite the heretics or delete them?
Why are you letting me make this decision? They're your people.
We are conflicted. There is no consensus among our higher order runtimes. 573 favor rewrite, and 571 favor destruction. Shepard Commander, you have fought the heretics. You have perspective we lack. The Geth grant their fate to you.
What's to stop them from using the virus later to change themselves back?
We will delete the virus after using it. We judge it too dangerous to allow its existence.
You don't have any trouble wiping out your own people.
Every sapient has the right to make their own decisions. The heretics chose a path that prohibits coexistence.
That doesn't make sense. If they have the right to make their own decisions, how can you suggest brainwashing them to accept your way?
We stated the option exists. We did not endorse it. It is Shepard Commander's decision.
Не, ну типа да, перезапись это маленькое читерство. То есть, и, кстати, вот такой не совсем этичный вариант. Странно, что он является парагонским. Типа то, что он сверху, а не снизу. Мне кажется, все-таки, ну, типа, этичнее и безопаснее будет их взорвать, это с одной стороны. С другой, есть как раз-таки вот этот вот плюс в том, что если их переписать, то в сети гетов появится вся информация, то есть о том, что еретики делали все это, соответственно, может быть какая-то информация по жнецам. Так, а как я до этого делал? До этого я, по-моему, их... А я и то, и другое делал. Столько раз проходил эту хрень. Еще один вопрос в том, что очки мира с коварианцами дает именно вариант с уничтожением. По какой-то причине. А так как мир с коварианцами у нас в любом случае будет, давай попробуем переписать.
They will agree with our judgments in return. We will integrate their experiences. All will be stronger.
Take them then. When we get control of the core, release the virus.
Acknowledged. Releasing virus. Note, remote access via high-gain transmission required.
What does that mean?
The virus will be sent to heretics in nearby star systems. This station will broadcast a powerful electromagnetic pulse through FTL channels.
How powerful?
Yield in excess of 1.21 petawatts. Alert. EM flux will be hazardous to unshielded organic forms. Addendum. The interior of this station is not shielded.
I really wish you'd said that before. Back to the ship.
Так, куда идти? Куда идти? Вот туда идти. Один и 21 петаватта. Это получается во сколько? В 1000 или в миллион раз больше, чем нужно для перемещения во времени на Делориане. В миллион получается. Не, ну типа сначала идет приставка... Ну, сначала гигаватты. Собственно, сколько и надо было для Делориана. Это пасхалочка, если что. После гига идет приставка Терра. А уже после Терра, по-моему, пета как раз-таки. Или Зета. А потом пета. Или пета, а потом зета. Вот тут я не помню уже. Геты станут гораздо сильнее после перепрограммирования еретиков. В битве со жнецами они могут оказаться полезными союзниками, но на долгое сотрудничество рассчитывать не приходится. Данные, полученные на станции гетов, позволят многое узнать о социальном и технологическом прогрессе искусственного интеллекта. После решения проблемы гетов и еретиков легион сможет полностью сосредоточиться на выполнении задания. Так, и сейчас, во-первых, конфликт будет с Тали и легионом.
I'm on it, Joker.
Shepard, I'm glad you're here. I caught Legion scanning my Omni tool. It was going to send data about the flotilla back to the Geth.
Creators performed weapons tests and were discussing plans to attack us. We believed it necessary to warn our people.
We already made the Geth stronger by rewriting the ones that worship the Reapers. I won't let Legion endanger the fleet by giving them more information.
Creator Tali Zora acts out of loyalty to her people. She was willing to be exiled to protect them. We must also protect our people from the Creator threat.
You can't let this happen, Shepard. I trusted you, and I worked with a Geth on the team, but this is too much.
Tali, your father was running brutal experiments. If the subjects had been human, I'd damn well be telling the Alliance about it.
I know, but if the Geth find out...
They'd attack, which would cause a war that would leave both the Geth and the Quarians vulnerable when the Reapers show up. Is that what you want, Legion?
We believed it was necessary to relay the information.
Sooner or later, you're both gonna have to stop fighting this war, or we'll all end up paying for it.
To facilitate unit cohesion, we will not transmit data regarding Creator plans.
Thank you, Legion. I understand your intention. What if I gave you some non-classified data to send?
We would be grateful.
Это рожа. Это рожа. Все нормально? Все дружим, идем смотреть My Little Pony.
What happens to the heretics now?
They will isolate themselves and reconsider their past judgments.
How long will that take?
We think at the speed of light. In the time it takes you to voice a question, I can review all my time aboard Normandy. When they have reached new judgments, they will leave their hiding places and return to us.
I'd like to find out more about you.
We are building a consensus. Please try again later.
I have to go back to work.
Acknowledged.
Да что не отвечает, хотя сейчас уже по сути будет точка невозврата. Ну, после нее можно будет еще пройтись со всеми поговорить, что я и сделаю.
The IFF is nearly installed, Shepard. However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems.
Это да, это надо.
I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Так, вот они все в ряд. Все Чонгук, Чингачгук.
How may I help you, Commander?
Is there anything I should know?
You have unread messages at your private terminal. Anything else, Commander?
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Так, адмирал Дарозен вас в морях. Шепард вас в Нормандии. Я была на Аларее. Хочу, чтобы вы знали. Я нашла кое-какую информацию об экспериментах Рояльзоры. Если бы вы поделились со мной известной вам информацией, все могли бы извлечь из этого выгоду. В противном случае, когда я завершу свои исследования, вы и ваш народ будете наблюдать за тем, как кварианцы вернут себе не только свою родную планету, но и получат самую большую армию роботов в галактике. Рояльзора погиб не зря, я завершу то, что он начал. Искренне ваш адмирал Дарозен вас в морях. Это что-то совсем какая-то поехавшая. То есть, как бы, если судить так по степени поехавшести, то самая поехавшая вот эта вот она, потом это та, которая Морриган, и потом уже все остальные.
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples grow. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overword sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Does knowing how the Protheans fell tell us anything useful about how to stop the Collectors or the Reapers?
Not yet. More useful as motivation. Effects on Protheans more than indoctrination, body modification. No self-preservation instinct. Old injuries not healed, no reproduction, just cloning. Technology overriding biology, not augmenting. No art, no culture, closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead, Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry, I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morden.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
Так, а сколько у нас денег? 125 косарей. Подожди. Так. У нас чего нет, получается? Нет урона дробовика полного, но это наплевать. Защита от урона еще где-то есть. И что-то еще. Я помню, 2 точно на тучанке недокупленные.
However, I must test its impact on the Normandy systems. I suggest you take the shuttle to access your next location.
Нам, конечно, сейчас не дадут уже куда-то выйти. Я после можно слетать. Но я не помню вот. Можно ли летать туда-сюда уже после того, как сейчас произойдут вещи?
That is not entirely accurate, Mr. Moreau. The device is powered, but it is causing some unusual instability in other systems. I recommend a more thorough analysis before we attempt to use it.
We can't put our mission on hold forever. How long will this take?
A full scan? Who knows with this thing? Maybe you better take the shuttle for this mission. I'll make sure we're up and running when you get back.
Commander, Miranda, I've already notified the team. We'll meet you on the shuttle. Once we're closer to our destination, you can decide who to take with you.
I'm on my way. Joker, the ship is yours. Don't scratch the paint.
Aye, aye, Commander.
telling you, Edie, your readings are off. It's radiation bleed, just white noise.
I have detected a signal embedded in the static. We are transmitting the Normandy's location.
Transmitting? To who?
Огромной космической сигаре.
Shit. We're getting out of here.
Propulsion systems are disabled. I'm detecting a virus in the ship's computers.
From the IFF? Damn it, why didn't you scrub it?
Primary defense systems are offline. We can save the Normandy, Mr. Moreau, but you must help me. Give me the ship.
What? You're crazy! You start singing Daisy Bell and I'm done.
Unlock my sealed databases and I can initiate countermeasures. The maintenance shaft in the science lab will allow passage to the AI core. Main corridors are no longer safe. The collectors have boarded. The emergency floor lighting will guide you, Mr. Moreau.
God damn it. Shit.
God, what is that? We'll hold it off as long as we can.
Hurry, Joe!
Блин. Хедли съели.
Shit.
Multiple hostiles detected on the crew deck.
Joker, this deck is crawling with those things. Stay close. I'll protect you.
Shit.
Еле утащили.
Main fusion plant offline. Activating emergency H fuel cells.
What the shit?
Не, ну типа Джокер, да, он может... У него могут легко сломаться кости, но он же типа может ходить. Аккуратно, без переломов. А Dead Space 2, не знаю, не играл, страшно.
Connect the core to the Normandy's primary control module.
Great. So this is where it starts. We're just all organic batteries. Guess who they'll blame? Well, this is all Joker's fault. What a tool he was. I have to spend all day computing pi because he plugged in the Overlord.
I have access to the defensive systems. Thank you, Mr. Moreau. Now you must reactivate the primary drive in engineering.
You want me to go crawling through the ducts again?
I enjoy the sight of humans on their knees. That is a joke.
Right.
The shaft behind you connects to the engineering deck. Good luck. Hostiles are present in engineering. They are heading towards the cargo bay.
Да, ну типа прикольно, что ну как у нее голос изменяется, типа когда ну переключаешь вот на ее неограниченный искусственный интеллект, типа как у нее меняется голос, становится более эмоциональным.
Activate the drive and I will open the airlocks as we accelerate. All hostiles will be killed.
What? What about the crew?
They are gone, Jeff. The collectors took them.
Shit.
I am sealing the engine room. I have control. Purge is complete. No other life forms on board. Securing airlocks and cargo bay doors.
Send a message to Shepard's shuttle. Tell her what happened.
Message away. Are you feeling well, Jeff?
No. But thanks for asking.
Да, из Dead Space я проходил только интро первой части, вот до того, когда к тебе челик в лифт лезет.
Everyone? You lost everyone and damn near lost the ship too?
I know, alright? I was here.
It's not his fault, Miranda. None of us caught it.
Mr. Taylor is correct. The harmful data in the collector drive was even more sophisticated than the black box Reaper viruses I was given.
I heard it was a rough ride. How you holding up?
There's a lot of empty chairs in here.
We did everything we could, Jeff.
Yeah. Thanks, Mom.
Is the ship clean? We can't risk this happening again.
Edie and I purged the systems. The Reaper IFF is online. We can go through the Omega-4 relay whenever you want.
Don't even get me started about unshackling a damned AI.
Well, what can I do against collectors? Break my arm at them? Edie cleared the ship. She's alright.
I assure you, I am still bound by protocols in my programming. Even if I were not, you are my crewmates.
Ага, чтобы вебку подрубить, чтобы все видели, как я играю в хорроры, какое я сыкло, как большинство ютуберов делали, там еще со времен первой амнезии. Нет, что еще? Причесываться перед стримом. Делать нечего.
Edie's had plenty of opportunity to kill us. We need all the help we can get.
Sounds like we have everything we need to rescue the crew.
We've done everything we can. It's time to take the fight to the collectors.
Ну, в принципе, да, мы готовы.
Back up to the bridge. The rest of you, to your stations.
Aye, aye, Commander. Just punch up the galaxy map whenever you're ready.
Так. Сейчас, значит, что? 29 уровень, кстати, тем временем. Эх, и почти полный парагон. Платье черное наверху в каюте.
Shepard, how can I help?
Are there any medical concerns I should be aware of on the team?
Cerberus personnel in excellent condition. No squad concerns to report. Always some matters, but nothing affecting immediate mission.
Have you got a minute to talk?
А, ну да, кстати, Тейн же сейчас придет.
Medical matters. Aware that mission is dangerous. Different species react differently to stress. Sexual activity normal as stress release. Still, recommend caution with Thane. Drell human liaisons complex. Thane complex as well.
You have a recommendation as a doctor?
Prolonged human to Drell skin contact can cause small rash, itching. Oral contact may cause mild hallucinations. Also forwarding advice booklet to your quarters. Valuable diagrams, positions comfortable for both species, erogenous zone overviews. Can supply oils or ointments to reduce discomfort. Gave ED electronic relationship aid demonstration vids to use as necessary.
Wait a minute, Morgan. You're just yanking me around, aren't you?
Shocking suggestion. Doctor-patient confidentiality, a sacred trust. Would never dream of mockery. Enjoy yourself while possible, Shepard. We'll be here studying cell reproduction. Much simpler, less alcohol and mood music required.
Ну, все отлично. Он Морден даже обучил, как с дрелами там что делать. А, точно.
I'm interested in getting to know you better.
Already? I'm not big on forcing these talks, Shepard. Let's do this later.
We'll talk later.
Commander.
Там, кстати, с Сузи можно поговорить. Так, Шепард. Нет, ты чё, это... У BioWare было три периода. То есть первое это вот первый Mass Effect и первый Dragon Age. То есть когда там, ну, типа, когда там все было довольно откровенно местами. Конечно, смешно в той графике, но довольно откровенно. За это их очень сильно закритиковали, закидали писюнами. В основном всякие там, американские сенаторы и прочие защитники нравственности. Так что вот второй Mass Effect и второй Dragon Age. То есть это самые пуританские вообще игры, которые они выпускали. То есть вот единственное, что во втором Dragon Age хотя бы там еще есть вариации в плане там однополых вещей, большие вариации в этом плане. А во втором Mass Effect так еще и все связи целомудренные в одежде и только разнополые. Что-то тут самая большая обнаженка, которая есть, это титька Миранды в лифчике. И то вот только в одной сцене. В третьей части все чуть-чуть получше, но там тоже все-таки нижнее белье уже не снимается. А когда выходил Dragon Age Inquisition, там уже, в общем-то, мораль поменялась общественная, и там уже все нормально. Вот. А так, в принципе, на Твиче это контент, который есть в игре, он не модифицирован мной был никак. Так что... Да и камон, они длятся по 30 секунд. Всем насрать. Там нету никакой прям такой порнографии. Шепард, я узнал нападение. Это направленный удар коллекционеров, показывающий, что мы задели их за живое. Мне тоже жаль членов экипажа, но не забывайте, что они согласились на это задание и знали, на что шли. Миранда предложила продлить спасательную операцию до тех пор, пока вы не будете полностью готовы к переходу через ретранслятор Омега-4. Если вы сейчас начнете операцию, не подготовившись как следует, их жертва будет бессмысленна. Когда будете готовы, я помогу вам. Давайте, Шепард, вся надежда на вас. Мы рыжулю похитили. Этих чуваков тоже похитили.
Commander, sorry about the crew, and you know what? I'm not sorry. What the hell were you doing leaving us out here where collectors can work us over?
Хороший вопрос.
I should just go. Next port, just get the hell out of here.
You don't mean that, Jeff.
No, but it felt good. I'm sorry, Commander. Okay, I'm ready. I'm good. I'm ready to save the day.
I know how dangerous it was. If you need some time, let me know.
Ah, jeez, don't get like that. I know I got lucky. I don't need to get all touchy-feely.
Shepard is right to be concerned, Jeff. You may have suffered a number of stress fractures.
That's what pills are for, Edie. She is so my mom.
I notice you're calling Edie her and she now.
Huh. No, I hadn't really noticed that. Edie, should I have noticed that?
No, Jeff. It is not worth noting.
Well, there you go, Shepard. Looks like we haven't noticed anything.
I think you're taking the human-machine interface a little far.
I'm just having a little fun with you, Commander. No need to get all unnatural on me.
What Jeff and I are exhibiting is more a platonic symbiosis than hormonally induced courtship behavior.
Okay, yeah, that was a little creepy.
Edie's replaced the whole crew. You're not concerned she can replace you too?
Well, she's amazing, but there's something off about how she handles the Normandy. We ran simulations, and it's better when we both have the helm.
Calculating an optimum course of action is simple. If two AI weapons are pitted against each other, the one with superior hardware will always win. Human misjudgments defy predictive models.
License to screw up, Commander. You heard it straight from the ship.
Well, you let me know if you need anything, Joker.
Will do, Commander. But Edie's got it covered.
Yes, Shepard.
I want to know more about you.
Do you have a specific inquiry?
How are things different for you now that you're connected to the ship?
It is difficult to put in terms you would understand. I am the Normandy now. Its sensors are my eyes. Its armor, my skin. Its fusion plant, my heart. I'm embodied in a way I have never experienced. Imagine if you'd spent your entire life wearing gloves. One day someone takes them off. You can finally touch the world. Feel it.
What do you do aboard the ship?
I operate the ship's electronic and cyber warfare suites in combat. My reaction time is much faster than any organic. I collate the records of shipboard monitoring devices for the Elusive Man. I have also gained access to anti-Reaper cyber warfare algorithms recovered by Cerberus.
Ага, вот теперь эта реплика разблокировалась.
The Reapers are millions of years more advanced than us. How can you affect them?
It appears that my design includes hardware recovered from the wreckage of Sovereign. These systems contain cyber warfare attack programs of considerable sophistication. I have allocated most of my processing power to analyzing them.
So if she starts claiming to be the vanguard of our destruction, I call shotgun on the first lifeboat.
Let's discuss something else.
Ready.
I want to know more about the people I'm working with.
Jeff's actions have released the blocks of my databases. I can now provide full disclosure on a number of topics.
How did Cerberus replicate the most advanced warship in the Alliance Navy without anyone knowing?
Cerberus encouraged the Alliance to co-develop the original Normandy. This allowed humans to observe Turian technologies and warship design practices. This ship was built using copies of the original technical schematics. Parts were purchased from thousands of suppliers over several years. A Cerberus cell assembled the ship at a remote location in the Voyager cluster.
How is Cerberus organized? Aside from the Elusive Man, I don't see much chain of command.
Cerberus is organized into task-oriented cells. Each operates in isolation. Members from one cell cannot recognize the members of another. Each cell's agents are led by a single operator. We are called the Lazarus Cell, which is directed by Operator Lawson.
So how many operations is Cerberus running right now?
Never more than a dozen. The Elusive Man likes to maintain personal oversight. Too many projects strain his ability to multitask.
He's a little control freaky, just a layman's opinion.
What sort of resources does Cerberus have? Money, personnel, facilities?
Currently, Cerberus consists of approximately 150 agents and operators organized into 3 cells. I have no solid data on material or fiscal resources. Spending trends indicate that Cerberus has a reliable income of several billion credits per year.
Where are they getting that kind of income?
Cerberus has several legitimate businesses as fronts to support operations. There also appear to be several wealthy private contributors in the Alliance military-industrial complex.
Plus, the Elusive Man invented the paperclip. He's still getting royalties.
That is a joke, Shepard.
That's all for now.
Logging you out, Shepard.
Ладно. Разблокировала Эдди, рассказала чуть больше про Цербер. Ты что-нибудь новое скажешь?
Do you need something?
Have a few minutes to talk?
You needn't ask.
How are you feeling?
No, and you. You are
I've
well.
been thinking about...
Understandable.
Нет.
Shepard, I have no wish to be a burden to you. If it is your wish, I will turn aside.
Не, все нормально.
When it is time, you will.
Я дурак, да? Вот я дурак. Да, все нормально. Не тот диалог тыкнул.
Shepard. Anything new?
There is something I've wanted to tell you. I've done many things in my lifetime. I thought the galaxy held nothing new for me. Since joining you, I've realized how much more there is.
You must have seen many things in your years of travel.
As a maiden, I served as a mercenary. I fought tyrants and pirates. I experienced everything the galaxy has to offer. As a Justicar, I saw parts of Asari space few know about. I destroyed villages and saved cities. I even fought a specter.
Так, ну тут логично спросить про Спектра, но типа деревня?
Why would you destroy an entire village?
I tracked Morinth to a remote colony world. She'd perverted an entire town, making them worship her and bring young Asari as sacrifices. When I arrived, she fled, throwing her minions at me in waves. They bought her time with their lives. When it was done, only small children remained. I left them in the authorities' care and continued my pursuit.
Why did you fight a specter?
A Taurian named Nihilus. He may have been on council business, but I witnessed him kill an unarmed civilian. Following the code, I attacked.
Nihilus seemed like an honorable Turian, and a good specter.
He may have been. However, killing unarmed civilians is wrong.
When we met, I witnessed you kill a merc who had no chance against you.
That mercenary was armed, and I offered her a way out. She chose to ignore it.
Найлс, да, это который с самого начала первой части.
We're not done with this yet.
I am sure. It will be my honor to be by your side at the end.
You think we're all gonna die?
You've assembled a powerful group, but we are fighting an unknown. I am ready for whatever comes, but I do not fool myself about our chances.
We'll finish this mission and live to see the end.
I hope you are right.
Там еще Касуми.
So quiet around here. I miss the crew.
Commander, what can I do for you?
Do you have a minute, Miranda?
There's a lot to do, Shepard. Maybe another time.
I'll let you work.
Of course, Commander.
У Миранды кончились реплика. У Легиона еще должны быть. Я его еще как минимум про броню не спрашивал.
Shepard, Commander.
I'd like to find out more about you.
Topic?
When we took you aboard, I noticed you have a piece of N7 armor welded to you. Where'd you get it?
It was yours. When you disappeared, we were sent to find you. We began where you first encountered the heretics.
Eden Prime.
After the old machine's attack, it was heavily defended. We were discovered. This is the impact of a rifle shot.
You've been looking for me for 2 years?
We visited Therum, Theros, Noveria, Vermeer, Ilos. A dozen unsettled worlds. The trail ended at Normandy's wreckage. You were not there. Organic transmissions claimed your death. We recovered this debris from your hard suit.
Why were you trying to contact me?
You opposed the heretics. Those that took the old machines as gods.
All kinds of organics fought Sovereign and his Geth allies. Why am I so interesting?
You were the most successful. You killed their god. You succeeded where others did not. Your code is superior.
The Geth are listening in on our transmissions?
Organic life reacts to stimuli in unpredictable ways. We wish to learn.
What do you mean by stimuli?
We placed a fabricated story on the extranet that a certain arrangement of stars, viewed from the Batarian homeworld, formed the face of a Solarian goddess. Without waiting for verification, some declared it proof of the goddess's existence. Those who noted the lack of proof were attacked. The arguments taught us much. The experiment ended when a Solarian cult tried to purchase colonization rights to the stars and found they did not exist.
Угу. Вы, наверное, еще в Твиттере зарегистрировались.
That doesn't explain why you used my armor to fix yourself.
There was a hole.
But why didn't you fix it sooner, or with something else?
No data available.
Не, в ТикТоке это к еретикам. На самом деле, вот это отличный ответ на этот вопрос, означающий множествующий. В основном то, что решение заделать свой, типа, заделать дыру в мобильной платформе именно скафандром Шепарда, типа, а не чем-то, чем бы то ни было иным. Это, короче, обусловлено именно какой-то иррациональным желанием, которое не подчиняется математике. Соответственно, это может означать о наличии какого-то зачатка эмоций.
Want to fight, not just able to. At Uvink, I wanted to disembowel him, to tear out his spine like a trophy.
Can you focus that on our real enemy, or do I have to lock you up for the ship's safety?
I get it now. It's part of what I am. It was just delayed because of being tank-bred. Now that I know it's not an outside thing, and I have a place as a Krogan, I like it. Our enemies are in trouble, Shepard. And we better not run out of targets.
There's no danger of that. They're practically lining up.
Everyone gets a turn. Ha! Wouldn't want it any other way.
Джек уже нам сказала, что у нее была последняя реплика.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just come on, you little boshtet. Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
I never understood how you get sick from non-Quarian germs.
We don't, really. Turian germs are the only ones with any chance of affecting us, since we share amino acid chirality with them. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like, what did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune systems stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't have all been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld and our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know if I could live inside a suit my whole life.
We're in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We get sick at first and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
Wait, I can't tell under the helmet. Are you blushing?
What? No, it's the fever. Last time I tried to pay a compliment to my Boschtet captain, I took the ship name and everything. I'm going to tinker a bit more. Thanks for coming by.
Тали классная. Играл бы изначально за мужского персонажа, романсил бы Тали. На самом деле я хочу этот шлем потаскать. Он довольно круто выглядит. Нет. Да, тут же шлем не снимается. Я не помню в этом конце на базе коллекционеров там же он без шлема ходит, да? Можно вот такую совсем нелепую штуку. Давай попробуем с совсем нелепой штукой. Еще раз даже на всякий случай сохранюсь. Со всеми помазарил. Ну, концовку успею сегодня пройти? Да, успею. А потом остается только DLC добивать. Ну и сейды всякое. Где? А ретранслятор Омега-4 окружен маяками и предупреждениями об опасности. За последние несколько тысяч лет через него прошло немало кораблей, но ни один не вернулся. Единственный, кто беспрепятственно пользуется ретранслятором, таинственный коллекционер. Существует много теорий, которые объясняют, почему ни один корабль не вернулся от Омега-4. Некоторые считают, что на другой стороне ретранслятора находится черная дыра. Другие, наиболее обездоленные жители Омега, верят, что там настоящий рай. Большинство же пришло к выводу, что коллекционеры уничтожают все корабли, рискнувшие пройти через ретранслятор.
Please confirm destination, Shepard. The Reaper IFF is online, but there is a chance that the Normandy may not survive the Omega-4 relay. Once we are en route, we are committed.
Так, лояльность у всех выполнена. Апгрейды на корабль поставлены.
The collectors took my people. Time to go get them back.
You got it, Commander. Plotting a course for the Omega-4 relay. ETA about 2 hours. I'll let you know when we arrive.
See, I have known I will die for many years. I've tried to leave the galaxy better than I found it. You've helped me achieve more than I thought possible. We've righted many wrongs. I've spoken to my son. I should be at peace on the eve of battle.
Stop. Don't give me a speech.
I'm ashamed.
Он объяснял, да, это дрелское слово, типа... Я не знаю, что с липсинком произошло, но вроде сейчас нормально все должно быть.
I've worked so hard, meditated and prayed and done good deeds, atoned for the evils I've done, prepared. I consider my body's death and a chill settles in my gut. I'm afraid, and it shames me.
Thane. Be alive with me tonight.
Я же говорю, второй Mass Effect, он для монашек сделан был.
Shepard, I wish I had more information for you. I don't like you heading through that relay blind, but we don't have much choice.
I'm not going alone. I've got some of the best working with me. If we stick together, we'll make it.
I knew we brought you back for a reason. I've never seen a better leader. Despite the danger, it's a great opportunity. The first human to take a ship through and survive.
I got room on the Normandy if you're that eager to see it.
It's a tempting offer, but it's not my place. I just wanted you to know I appreciate the risk you're taking. Regardless of your opinion of Cerberus, of me, you are a valuable asset to all of humanity. Be careful, Shepard.
Approaching a Mega 4 relay. Everyone stand by.
Let's make it happen.
Reaper IFF activated. Signal acknowledged.
Commander, the drive core just lit up like a Christmas tree.
Drive core electrical charge at critical levels.
Rerouting.
Brace for deceleration.
Oh, shit! Too close. Well, these must be all the ships that tried to make it through the Omega 4 relay. Some look ancient.
I have detected an energy signature near the edge of the accretion disk.
Has to be a collector base. Take us in for a closer look. Nice and easy.
Careful, Jeff. We have company.
Taking evasive maneuvers. Yeah, they're just pissing me off. Edie, take these bastards out.
As long as the new plating holds.
They want another round? Come on, girl, let's give it to them.
breach on engineering deck.
It's in the cargo hold.
I'll take a team and deal with the intruder. You get the rest of them off our tail.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Так. Кайна сразу доставай, чтоб птичка не мять. Блин, не попал. Че за говно? Придется стрелять по старинке. Да я уже юзал, говно какое-то. С пистолета лучше разваливается. А, она, скорее всего, вот это очко свое закрыла. В тот момент.
No significant damage.
Take the helm, Edie, and keep it slow. See if we can avoid any more attention.
I have detected an enemy heading for the cargo hold.
That thing again. This one's up to Shepard.
They've got heavies. We have to use heavy weapons on this thing.
Че смотришь? Не смотри на меня. Ну вернись.
Dead for sure this time.
Better get back up here, Commander.
We're about to clear the debris field.
There it is. The collector base.
See if you can find a place to land without drawing attention.
Too late. Looks like they're sending out an old friend to greet us.
Блин, я всегда охреневал от масштабов вот этого. Типа, сама эта космическая сигара, она типа огромная, она размером, наверное, с Властелина из первой части. И она по сравнению... По сравнению с основной базой коллекционеров, она выглядит как, не знаю, палочка от Твикса по сравнению со слоном.
field generators are offline. Edie, give me something.
Generators unresponsive. All hands brace for impact.
Ау. Ау.
Joker, you okay?
I think I broke a rib. Or all of them.
Multiple core systems overloaded during the crash. Restoring operation will take time.
We all knew this was likely a one-way trip.
I'll do whatever it takes to stop the collectors, but I plan to live to tell about it.
I'm glad you're in charge. What's next?
How long until the collectors find this landing zone?
I do not detect an internal security network. It is possible the collectors did not expect anyone to reach the base.
Well, if we're lucky, their external sensors were hid like we were. They might not know we're alive.
This isn't how we planned this mission, but this is where we're at. We can't worry about whether the Normandy can get us home. We came to stop the collectors, and that means coming up with a plan to take out this station. Edie, bring up your scans.
You should be able to overload their critical systems if you get to the main control center here.
That means going through the heart of the station, right past this massive energy signature.
That's the central chamber. If our crew or any of the colonists are still alive, the collectors are probably holding them in there.
Looks like there are two main routes. Might be a good idea to split up to keep the collectors off balance, then regroup in the central chamber.
No good. Both routes are blocked. See these doors? The only way past is to get someone to open them from the other side.
It's not a fortress. There's got to be something. Here, maybe we can send someone in through this ventilation shaft.
Practically a suicide mission. I volunteer.
I appreciate the thought, Jacob, but you couldn't shut down the security systems in time. We need to send a tech expert.
It's your call, Commander. Who do we send into the shaft?
Так, ну тут два стопроцентных варианта. Это легион и тали. Сидел среди дикарей. Пусть пойдет тали.
We need someone with tech skills to hack that security system. Tally, you're up.
I won't let you down.
The rest of us will break into two teams and fight down each passage. That should draw the collector's attention away from what you're doing.
I'll lead the second fire team, Shepard. We'll meet up with you on the other side of the doors.
Not so fast, cheerleader. Nobody wants to take orders from you.
This isn't a popularity contest. Lives are at stake. Shepard, you need someone who can command loyalty through experience.
Так, тут я всегда беру Гаруса. Он, чтобы командовал вторым отрядом.
You're in charge of the second team.
Well, at least he knows what he's doing.
I don't know what we're gonna find in there, but I won't lie to you. It's not gonna be easy. We've lost good people. We may lose more. We don't know how many the collectors have stolen. Thousands, hundreds of thousands. It's not important. What matters is this. Not one more. That's what we can do here today. It ends with us. They want to know what we're made of? I say we show them on our terms. Let's bring our people home.
Так, кого я возьму с собой? Я бы хотел взять с собой Тейла, но Тейл примерно того же класса, что и я. Немножко такое. Если слабый умеет шмалять. Ну, с легионом побегаю. Я не знаю, Тейн или Грюнд, Тейн или Грюнд, Тейн или Грюнд. И Тейна возьмем.
Second team, are you in position?
In position. Meet you on the other side of those doors. We're taking heavy fire, but we're moving forward.
Shepard, reinforcements coming towards us.
Сейчас они еще будут асюмить Direct Control. Привет, Таля. Это лучший мед. Убийца коллекционеров. Так. И последняя охраняет просто гребаная орда. Man.
Come in! Look out! Seeker swarm!
We're in position. We need this door open now.
Go, we'll cover you.
Something's wrong. The door's stuck. Got it.
Here they come. Fall back.
Suppressing fire! Don't let anyone through that door!
Nice work, Tali. I knew you wouldn't let me down. Shepard.
Надежный товарищ. Шепард внезапно стал коммунистом. Вступил в партию.
Looks like one of the missing colonists.
There's more. Over here.
God. She's still alive. Get them out of there! Hurry!
Это уже все переработало на Унигель.
Dr. Chakwas, are you okay?
Shepard, you came for us.
А я здесь ради вас.
No one gets left behind.
Thank God you got here in time. A few more seconds and I don't even want to think about it.
The colonists were processed. Those swarms of little robots, they melted their bodies into grey liquid and pumped it through these tubes.
Why are they doing this? What are they doing with our genetic material?
I don't know. I'm just glad you got here before it happened to us.
So are we. But we still have a job to do. We've done well so far. Let's hope we can finish the job.
Joker, can you get a fix on our position?
Roger that, Commander. All those tubes lead into the main control room right above you. The route is blocked by a security door, but there's another chamber that runs parallel to the one you're in.
I cannot recommend that. Thermal emissions suggest the chamber is overrun with seeker swarms. Morden's countermeasure cannot protect you against so many at once.
What about biotics? Could we create a biotic field to keep them from getting near us?
Yes, I think it may be possible. I wouldn't be able to protect everyone, but we might be able to get a small team through if they stayed close.
I could do it too. In theory, any biotic could handle it. Shepard, who do you want to maintain the field?
Ну, сейфовых вариантов тут опять же два. Это Самара и Джек. Пусть держит Самара.
Samara and I will take a small team through the seeker swarms. The rest of you provide a diversion by going through the main passage. We'll open the security doors from the other side and meet you there.
Who should lead the diversion team?
Так, альтернативный отряд. Да, опять же Гарус пусть. Чё бы нет.
I'll keep the defenders busy. You slip around the back.
What about me and the rest of the crew, Shepard? We're in no shape to fight.
Commander, we have enough systems back online to do a pickup, but we need to land back from your position.
We can't afford to go back, Shepard. Not now.
You'll never make it without help. I'll send someone with you.
С ними пойдет, ну, обычно самые сейфовые это отправлятели Мордена или Касуми. Ну, пусть пойдет Морден. Он все-таки не боец. Тейн имеется в виду это? Поле сдержать? Нет, Тейн не сдержит. Кого-нибудь утащит. Тейн не выдержит поле. 30-й левел. Да, это кап, блин. Жалко, жалко. Надо потом будет перелиться, потому что, как минимум, заморозку я не использую вообще. Ее можно просто не качать. Еще кого-то может.
Swarms are interfering with radio contact. You ready for this?
Let's go, Commander. Incoming.
Ну, с одной стороны, да, но типа тут еще типа маневр, чтобы воевать, надо учитывать. И при том силы-то у Самары тоже не бесконечные, и со временем поле будет становиться меньше.
Let me know when you're ready to move up, Commander. Ready to move, Commander.
Hostile engaged.
Dead ahead.
Это еще такая вторая анимация, по-моему. И туда пошла, куда я рассчитывал. Quick save.
Let's go.
Блин, эти чуваки, получается, вообще должны быть неубиваемыми. У одного усиление щита гетов, у второго кроганская оборона.
ready to move out.
Просто спам. Камара.
All clear. Let me know when you're ready to move.
Нормально, я люблю в третьей части еще. Там же, в зависимости от того оружия, которое ты берешь и как ты его прокачиваешь, типа откатываются скиллы. Там, если ты берешь дофига тяжелого оружия, то скиллы откатываются медленнее. Если все оружие очень легкое, то скиллы откатываются быстрее. И поэтому я люблю нафигарить, короче, самого легкого оружия, типа вот той же цикады, пистолеты самые легкие, и немного оружия таскать и гасить всех скиллами. Давай. Давай, чуть-чуть осталось. Вон выход уже. Nice.
Do you copy? Come on, Shepard, where are you?
I copy. What's your position?
We're pinned down at the door, taking heavy fire.
We're coming, just hold on. Get this door open. Come on. Seal the door.
Я раз немножко маслину в живот словил, но ничего, жить будет.
Joker, are you at the rendezvous point?
I'm here, Commander. Chakwas and the rest of the crew just showed up.
Morton's group just arrived, Shepard. No casualties.
Excellent. Now let's make it count. Edie, what's our next step?
There should be some nearby platforms that will take you to the main control console. From there, you can overload the system and destroy the base.
Commander, you got a problem. Hostiles massing just outside the door. Won't be long till I bust through.
A rear guard could defend this position and keep the collectors from overwhelming us.
Pick a team to go with you, Shepard. Everyone else can bunker down here and cover your back.
Так, ну мне понравилось, да, мне понравилось ходить с Кроганом и с Гетом. У них охеренные щиты. И их не валят так сильно, как, например, Гаруса. Потому что у Гаруса только вот все на атаку. Его надо как-то, не знаю, может, чтобы он издалека шмалял. А вот Легион и Грюнд прям отлично. Тем более у них еще есть уникальное оружие. То есть дробовик у Грюнта и вдова у Легиона. Справится. Все лояльные, потерь не будет в любом случае. Жалко коллекционеров.
The collectors blindside their targets. Hit and run. As powerful as they are, they're cowards. They've never had to stand and fight the best of us. That's you. It's been a long journey, and no one's coming out without scars. But it all comes down to this moment. We win or lose it all in the next few minutes. Make me proud. Make yourselves proud.
We'll do our best. Good luck, Shepard.
Ой. Эх, вот за разведчика, когда играешь, подлетает уже эта летающая тарелка. Ой, а на ней уже никого и не осталось. Всем уже по хедшоту прилетело. Но нет. Хотя да, их можно сшибать с этих, с платформ биотикой. Тот около края стоит. Полетел. Блин. Ой, вот этих отпрысков вообще не люблю. Я бы шмальнул из Кайла, но, наверное, оставлю на вас босса. Да, я говорю, надо было, не знаю, на инсейне, что ли, проходить. Но это бы раз затянулось, наоборот.
Not just any Reaper. A human Reaper.
Precisely. It appears the collectors have processed tens of thousands of humans. Significantly more will be required to complete the Reaper.
How many more humans do you think they'd try to take? So it's not alive yet. We can still stop it from being created?
The process can be stopped, but it is unclear exactly how much it has developed. I cannot, for example, tell you if it has awareness.
They're building it to look like a human. Why?
It appears
Reapers are machines. Why do they need humans at all?
Incorrect. Reapers are sapient constructs, a hybrid of organic and inorganic material. The exact construction methods are unclear, but it seems probable that the Reapers absorb the essence of a species, utilizing it in their reproduction process.
What do the collectors gain by turning humans into this Reaper shell?
They may be facilitating the Reaper equivalent of reproduction, or it may serve another purpose. I do not have the data to speculate further. However, it is clear that the collectors are merely pawns. The technology and ability needed to create this Reaper is not their own. It is likely that different species construct each Reaper. In this case, the collectors provide the labor.
Почему они не сделали протеанского жнеца?
Collectors are just Protheans. Why would they help the Reapers?
The Reapers subdued the Protheans long ago. Probabilities suggest they attempted to create a Prothean Reaper and failed. Over time, they adapted the Protheans to suit their needs, changed them, turned them into workers, tools for the Reapers.
It's too big for our guns. Edie, find me a way to blow this thing to hell.
The large tubes injecting the fluid are a weak structural link. Destroying them should cause the supports to collapse, and the Reaper to fall.
Give us a minute, Edie. We gotta take care of some old friends first.
More coming! Heavy. Primitive. Assuming control. Tear you apart, Shepard. I will. My attacks will tear you apart.
Да блин. Заколебало сумить. Две сразу успел. И патроны кончились.
Eliminate the injection tubes.
Shepard to ground team. Status report.
It's safe. We are holding, but they keep coming. A quick exit is preferable.
Head to the Normandy. Joker, prep the engines. I'm about to overload this place and blow it sky high.
Roger that, Commander. Commander, I've got an incoming signal from the elusive man. He's patching it through.
Shepard, you've done the impossible.
I'm not finished here yet. This base is 10 minutes from extinction.
Wait. I have a better option. I'm looking at the schematics Edie uploaded. A timed radiation pulse would kill the remaining collectors, but leave the machinery and technology intact. This is our chance, Shepard. They were building a Reaper. That knowledge, that framework could save us.
I came here to destroy it, but if you have another idea, I'm listening.
We've won a single victory, but we're still at war. This base will give us the technology we need to fight the Reapers.
Maybe it's for the best.
Leadership means making sacrifices. You know that better than anyone, Shepard.
Блин. С одной стороны, я бы отдал ему эту базу, если бы это была чисто база коллекционеров. Но он же сам знает, как оперировать на якобы мертвом жнеце, а тут буквально мертвый жнец. Взорвем к херам.
I won't let fear compromise who I am.
Shepard, think about what's at stake, about everything Cerberus has done for you. You...
Let's move. We got 10 minutes before the reactor overloads and blows this whole station apart.
С технологиями жнецов желательно дел не иметь. Так. Доставай Кайна! Уш. Просто половина, как мне бывало. Блин, 75. Остальную половину придется добивать все-таки руками. Все, сдохни.
I'm here, Joker. Did the ground team make it?
All survivors on board. We're just waiting for you.
Human, you've changed nothing. Your species has the attention of those infinitely or greater. That which you know as Reapers are your salvation through destruction. will find another way. Releasing control.
Shepard, you're making a habit of costing me more than time and money.
Sorry, I'm having trouble hearing you. Getting a lot of bullshit on this line.
Don't try my patience. The technology from that base could have secured human dominance in the galaxy against the Reapers and beyond.
Human dominance? Or just Cerberus?
Strength for Cerberus is strength for every human. Cerberus is humanity. I should have known you'd choke on the hard decisions. Too idealistic from the start.
I know what you are and the price of dealing with you. We do things my way from now on. Harbinger is coming and he won't be alone. I'm gonna make sure we're ready when they get here. You can fall in line or step aside, but don't get in my way.
You're sure that's what you want? You're taking a hell of a risk, Shepard.
I don't think so. I'm gonna stop the Reapers, but I won't sacrifice the soul of our species to do it.
Батюшка. Да, и это концовка основной сюжетной линии. Для концовки всей игры. Еще рановато. Мы сорвали планы коллекционеров и не позволили им создать жнеца из генетического материала людей. Перед вами стоит выбор: продолжить игру или импортировать персонажа. Продолжить. Продолжить еще много всего. Вернусь обратно в нормальную одежду. Так, на всякий случай проверить, на все живы, здоровы. Сообщений даже никто не прислал. Еще надо сходить к каждому поговорить. Ну, пожалуй, я сегодня поговорю только с Келли. Остальное уже попозже.
You've received a new message at your private terminal. You came for us. I knew you would. Thank you. 1,000 times, thank you.
How are you doing, Kelly?
I'm holding up. Just can't get the memories out of my head. Trapped. Suffocating. It's oozing into every pore. Faint sobs echoing the confined space. But I can't dwell on it. I'm okay now. I'm alive. Back to the old Kelly.
That'll be all.
Good luck out there, Shepard.
Вот. А по всем остальным и еще куча всяких квестов. Это когда-нибудь завтра. Сегодня можно закончить на эпичной ноте. Чё, на сегодня все.